No, I don't drink riot juice on the regular. Don't
Come
often
on.
partake in that.
Why are you
'cause I
not
like
working,
my fucking liver.
Fujitech? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
I have
Maybe
no
that's
idea
right.
what you mean.
My god, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Why are these reaction images not working?
You know how fucking bad that is for your liver? The fucking riot juice. Ugh.
You clearly haven't had like 5 in one night.
Yeah, because I like myself actually.
What are we talking about?
Riot juice. They
Red
mix
Bull
between
with vodka.
Yeah, it's called riot juice. It's a fucking upper and a downer mixed, so you basically are just at a constant state of fucking let's party.
Okay, cool. Why
Yeah.
are these shitty fucking tokens not working? I swear to Christ. Oh! That,
He doesn't exist in the Pacific Rim universe.
come on.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
a
yeah.
non-canon event.
Come on. These fucking shitty...
There we go. Now my stream can fucking hear me. Okay. Cool. Pull it up a bit. That's
What?
better.
Okay, so Fujitech
okay.
doesn't want to work for me. That's all their fault.
Oh, weird. Bitch, stop hiccuping.
No, studio mode, check. Other. No, they don't want to work in. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna reconnect it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah.
Working? Nice.
I'm just gonna connect. Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, ready as well.
I'm finishing
Am
up
I
my
ready? I mean,
sandwich.
ready to tell Link how to do the recap.
Fuck. Bro, I have been so busy with a bunch of shit that I'm trying to remember because I know you're not gonna fucking do it.
Yo, what up?
Don't worry, Incog. That's
Respawn has
probably
the
going
attention
to be
span of
me
a
on your
goldfish.
session.
Yeah, no, I was about to say Respawn has the attention span of a goldfish.
What'd it do?
Why are
stop.
you so mean to me?
Because you literally told me that yourself.
I didn't.
You okay? How you described it was that you need to fucking be, actively remembering the process of it and being reminded of all of it, and then you can remember. But if it's trying to come up the top of your head, you can't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that I have a low attention span, it is just, like, my ability to recollect events requires, like, a jump start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see.
Like, if someone comes up to me, like, hey, remember,
You're an old shitty car.
Yeah, kinda. Like,
So,
hey, remember that thing we did last week? A thing? Yeah, the thing on, like, Wednesday? Wednesday? Yeah, we were playing D&D? Yeah, we usually play D&D on Wednesdays. Yeah, we're playing Pacific Rim D&D? Yeah, that's the one we play on Wednesdays. Do you remember what we were doing in it? Piloting? Yeah, right.
oh, that's fucking wonderful.
Something with drifting. Drifting? Yeah, alright.
See, it hasn't been like this the past few weeks. I've actually had a very solid schedule. But generally speaking, my schedule has been so abhorrently fucked my entire life that my ability to recollect time as a concept is non-existent.
You all just fucking not understand how to recall things in your memory? God fucking damn.
It's a
It's-
combination
y'all
of
are
drama
goblins.
and not
It's in-
having a cycle.
It's
I'm
in there
just
somewhere.
hearing that all of you are built wrong.
Yeah, you're just.
Look, it is
all
in
you
there.
fucking
I just can't find it.
It's how life did me fucking dirty. My bad. I'm sorry.
The
And
the
kick life in the
memory
balls. Remember.
the memory arrived in my house. I set it down. I
Yeah.
don't know where it is.
You guys gotta get some better fucking. Don't be skill issued by life. Anyway.
You
It's in
gotta
here
upgrade your RAM storage.
I don't remember if it's in the closet. I don't remember if I left it on the table.
It's like how
my
I
memories
spent
of last week are here
literally an
somewhere, I
hour
swear.
looking for my earbuds case this morning because I forgot I fell asleep on our couch, so I couldn't find it anywhere in my
It's the
room.
first place you fucking check is always the couch if you have
I
one in
don't
your
use
place.
the couch.
I mean, you fucking. It doesn't matter if you. I don't use my couch barely ever, but shit gets in there somehow. You check the couch.
So I was checking my room. I was like, okay, is it in my
Yeah.
bed? Is it under my bed? No.
Yeah,
Is it over by my
yeah,
desk? No, it's not in the
yeah.
bathroom. Where the fuck is it?
I leave it in the toilet somehow. Fucking.
Well, I leave them on the counter before I go take. You know.
Imagine not being organized.
That's being organized. I need to clean my apartment tomorrow. Anyway, we gonna do the introductions, Aki?
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Jay is no longer in the hunter comms. He might be making his
Oh.
way
Bullying
over.
violently.
Get him the fuck in here. Get that bastard over here. I'm gonna. Oh, Alistair's not. I'm.
Yeah, because he's gay.
Uh,
He's being cring gay. Says he's still in VR chat, though.
if that motherfucker went to another fucking lobby, I'm gonna scream.
Kill.
I honestly might. That is not a joke.
Sankyo? When the fuck did Sankyo get in the Dragon Hunter?
Sankyo's been in the Dragon Hunters for a while, my guy.
Dude just keeps.
He was
busy.
never
He was-
on anything that I was,
He has,
so I
he has-
didn't
He has
know.
been a hunter. Yeah.
He was never on any of
That
mine.
man's a part of everything. Fuck.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
main hunter.
He's kind of all over the goddamn place. Can't
Yeah.
really
Anywho.
You know who.
Alright, last we left off, yeah, drifting. All of you going to Simmer. Okay.
Going to the sim room. To drift.
Oh yeah, and then we committed crime.
Yeah, you committed a fucking crime.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
want to know
oh.
something? What are the main perpetrator of that crime looks around?
Yeah, main perpetrator. Well, two main
I
perpetrators.
Don't think it was me.
No,
Yeah,
it was
I
it
don't
was
think it was
it was Alwyn. Alwyn was the
Yeah.
main perpetrator.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Garcia
saying.
was just an accomplice.
Oh
Yeah,
right, they
two
broke
people.
into it. The place.
Yeah. There was two people that were the main perpetrators.
Who?
Who?
Motherfucker?
Two? It was one.
Oh, well, I mean, oh, well, yeah.
It was
yes.
Alwyn. There were
I meant more
three
because
total,
I
but
meant more. I
Alwyn
meant
was
Gar-
the-
well, I've said Garcia as well because he's the one that the thing, even though it was Alwyn's idea.
Jessica also helped him, and Civ was also there.
Yeah,
so
but Garcia's the one that put his
all
hands
four of
on the
them-
thing.
Sure, bro.
Nah, I'm not like, gonna let you diss Garcia like that. Nah,
I
that
am
was Alwyn.
100.
Alwyn
He's
was
an
the main
accomplice. An
perpetrator.
accomplice.
Accomplice. All right, fine.
Alwyn, Civ, and Jessica are accomplices, but Alwyn was the main perpetrator.
I mean, I wasn't
is
dissing
fact.
him. I'm just,
I
No, no,
don't
no,
fucking
no.
believe you, but alright, bro.
I mean, all right, fucking. Chit chat. What was the name of that mech again? Like,
Ragnarok
Man,
Ghost.
I
Ragnarok.
wonder.
yeah, Ragnarok. Yeah.
It's not like if
It's
you
not like it's
scrolled up
fucking 5
centimeters,
messages in
it's
the
right
chat.
there.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait,
If you look right above, we all good for today. It is literally right there.
Which, speaking
Oh.
of, I should probably start making a document about just general knowledge instead of all of the
Ragnarok
bullshit.
Ghost.
Yeah.
I am.
But anyways,
Drift.
I'm ready.
You
You all are ready?
Okay.
Yeah. Ready.
I'm ready.
I've been ready because I stay ready.
Ready as I can be while suffering fucking allergies. Goddamn.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's start.
Cool. It's your fucking cue, Dungeon Master.
I was waiting for both of you to confirm that we're.
They
We did.
They did.
No, you didn't. You just
We literally
did
said yes.
now.
Oh
We
my
literally said yes.
You said
fucking-
yes, you were ready, but you didn't tell me that you're off the starting screen and on the live.
I've
sitting.
been live for like
live.
10 minutes!
Yeah, but you have
Yes,
starting
same.
screens. I didn't know.
I've
if
been
you were
live for
still on
17
them or
minutes.
No,
not.
my screen was up for 5 or
Hello,
6.
guys, gals, and non-binary powers. That over there is our DM, Akihiko.
I can't believe Respawn remembered my intro. I'm so
It's
happy.
not that hard to remember.
You do it every time, even when it's not
Well,
your
no, but
game.
We were literally
Yeah.
just talking about
Fucking-
how Respawn has a goldfish memory. But
yeah,
anyways.
you did it in my
Repetition.
game.
Yeah. And that made it memorable. Doing it every week here, not as memorable. It's just a thing that happens. But then the gall, the fucking
gall,
gall
yeah.
to
I was
announce
gonna
yourself with
say.
that in someone else's game, that made it
Yeah.
Listen,
memorable.
I'm sorry. It's my new intro. Anyways,
The
hello
nerve.
guys,
Fucking beat your
gals,
ass
and
and
all
do
my
it next time.
Go on.
hello guys, gals, and all my non-binary pals. My name is Akihiko Hishimoto, and today we have another episode of Pacific Rim D&D Ragnarok. Joined with us as
Can never
always, our
decide an
lovely
order for
player
those words, can he?
characters. No.
Hello, I've returned. Hello, chat. My name is Atlas Bray, otherwise known as Joshua Morgan Dimitris, pilot of Star Runner Exodus. Possibly changing soon, who knows?
Probably changing soon. Hello, I'm Bard. I'm otherwise known as Viv Dawn. Fucking pilot of. It don't really matter in the moment. Now do it.
Hello, everybody. My name is Incognito. The person before me couldn't find their headphones for an hour. They're dumb. But I'm the player of Kai Hasumi, the pilot of Guardian Thunder, and Training Day, I guess.
Hello, everyone. I am, as always, your friend, Mr. Respawn, here to play the role of Alexei Petrov.
Hello, Dad.
Yep.
Huh?
I don't think dad is the right word. He's like a big brother that's perhaps a sociopath.
Yeah, I was about to say, but Big Brother that I'm gonna have to fucking do the psych ward at some point.
Anyways, does anyone want to recap? We all look at Incog.
Does anyone want to?
Uh,
Does anyone want to recap? Incog?
just me and Shane, just like, I don't wanna.
Looking
That's
across the class,
fucking
no hands are raised. calls it
crazy.
Anyways.
All right.
Anyways.
So, last time on Dragon Ball. Wait, no, that's wrong. Last time on Pacific
get
Rim
copyrighted.
Ragnarok. Yeah. The gang decided to, start the day off with some, basic training. No one really did anything too fucking crazy. Civ was having one of their depressive moments, Alwyn was kind of being very sparse around the group in a whole, not really showing up to training, doing all the kind of,
Why?
his
why my
own
mouth
thing, and then
hanging
everyone else
open?
kind of just flocked together for a bit. So the people who usually started in the strength training and the endurance training went off and did their thing. Some people went and did some more
That's
sims.
better. Okay.
Pi and Alexi did some sim training where they were trying to get a bit more in touch with the Jaegers in two different ways. One doing more drift, one being more in the Jaeger. Both of them being pretty successful. Kai even almost slipping into the drift, but it was just escaping him. And then they had a sort of interesting and, important talk where they were kind of just working together to try to figure this thing out after that. We later cut to, I think it was the next day. If anything else important didn't really happen, I don't think. But next day it was, oh no, actually, some important stuff happened. Alwyn, during this time, was walking around the base trying to find a Jaeger to try to what we later learned was called ghost drifting, even though he didn't know this. He was trying to find someone, a Jaeger, to try to ghost drift with the previous pilot, Tuturno Alpha. And when this happened, he came across a Jaeger, which he didn't know at the moment, but was later that Garcia only found out, which Garcia hasn't shared with anyone else. A Jaeger called Ragnarok Ghost. And
Battle drop.
after that happened, he sort of left, narrowly, avoiding stuff, thinking he was pretty alright not to get caught. Later that night, he brought Civ with him to see if he could open the Jaeger. Civ and them deduced that they couldn't really open the lockup since neither of them understand mechanical or, computer sciences that well, so they were kind of like, you know what, fuck it. We're not gonna do this. So they left, and then they grabbed Garcia and Jessica in the morning, and they went back to the Jaeger, stealthily going again. Garcia was able to unlock the Jaeger without having any damage happen to it, the facility, or any, turning it on besides just the door. So that was, good. They felt pretty confident that no one would really know it was them. Upon entering, Alwyn tried to, go and connect a drift to it, where the others were trying to stop them. Garcia left and almost fell off the edge and was hanging on as that was happening, but was later picked up by the rest of them. Alwyn decided in that moment not to go and drift with it, but to help Garcia. And then when they were all leaving, they found out that Percival was standing there waiting for them. It turns out that Percival had known from the beginning, but wanted to see what Alwyn would do. They had a conversation in the office, and then Percival made the decision if Alwyn could prove that he was strong enough mentally and physically, he'd allow him to ghost drift. But we also learned that ghost drifting is something that has to be authorized by a master, at least a master level pilot. We then saw a small chat between Civ and Percival on, being useful, the nature of, important stuff like that, how to get better, the whole 9 yards. We then cut back to the team sort of just wandering before coming across the rest of the team in the sim rooms, just sort of talking about what they'd be doing for the day, and I believe that's where we kind of picked off.
Indeed. And it is as all of you enter the sim room that what happens next is left in your hand.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I don't remember the context of what the sim rooms was. I'm gonna be honest with you, exact.
You all were gonna go do some more, training, I
Everyone
think?
was pretty much going to the sim rooms just to do more training in general.
Oh.
There wasn't like any specific.
Respawn, do you remember? Because I remember. What we were
Roughly,
specifically gonna do.
my rough memory of it is people had heard about the way we were trying to drift better,
Yeah.
and it was kind of agreed that people were going to join Kai and Alexi in trying to meditate and then fight.
Yeah, whereas Kai and Alexi were kind of just gonna,
Do their
Go
usual
ahead
thing,
and
which is
do
exactly that.
just wait. Were we gonna fight? I thought we were just gonna meditate. Because from what I remember, we had just said we were only gonna meditate, but we can fight.
We'll meditate and see how we feel. Because if you suddenly
yeah,
feel
I had a
enlightenment, like you got a
plan
great
for
connection, you
this.
might as
Yeah.
well try it.
Might as well try it. Yeah.
I had a-
I think it was we're gonna go both, meditate until we get it, and if we don't get it, then we won't fight. But if one of us gets it, then we will.
If one of us
right?
feels like we've made a breakthrough, we immediately test to see if it feels right
Yeah,
in
yeah,
combat.
And then it was brought up I wonder what would happen if we beat someone with enlightenment or something. But I don't fucking.
Yeah.
So today specifically, I think just for me and you, Kai is going to be helping you through the process of trying to be connecting more to the drift, and you're going to be helping Kai be connected more to the machine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's going to be sitting across from each other, 5 feet apart, in Jaegers.
Because they're not gay.
Because they're not
Yeah,
gay.
they're not gay. I guess
Just
we
both
get
meditating and talking.
I guess we get to learn if we can give each other the help action.
I guess.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, my plan was to fight Alwyn, but that man's not here.
Yeah, no, he ain't gonna be here today. It's like Garcia when he gets here.
I could,
Fight us.
but that dumbass
Josh.
isn't here.
Yeah, you can also fight Josh.
I could.
Josh is also here.
He is here.
I would just like to say Jessica and Alice are also there.
Yeah.
By
True,
one
true.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I'm completely honest. Don't really have a connection to. Really, I don't have a connection to Josh, which is tragic.
Yeah.
Hey, just leaving this man to dry.
It's unfortunate because Atlas just kind of missed some sessions when a lot
Yeah.
of the new relationships formed, which is fucking just abysmally tragic.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
All right, do you want to head into the Sims then, Lexi?
Duh.
All right, I guess no time like the present. Kai will walk over and load up into the sim with Alexi, I guess.
Yep, Alexi will get set up, load up Atlas Destroyer,
I will do the same.
and it's time for some.
Let me look through the list of things I can load up right now.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah,
Atlas
let me-
Destroyer. Atlas
Do I wanna-
Destroyer. Atlas Destroyer.
I want to use Atlas Destroyer
Atlas
with the blue
Destroyer?
color. Actually, that's a question. Can just
Can we
looking
palette
at
swap?
it. Yeah, I was about to say, can we?
Are
we able
there
to palette
Are
swap
there
or no?
fighting game skins for the Jaegers?
Yeah, I was about to say.
In the sim room, yes, there are.
Okay.
Wait, Kai, I just realized if you scroll to the right while you have
Yeah.
Atlas Destroyer selected, you can change color.
Oh, I've known that. I just kind of like the base color.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Same, honestly.
No. You roll an Arcana check to see if you knew that.
Oh,
bitch.
come on,
Nuh-uh,
come on.
You're a
Mm-mm,
pussy.
nuh-uh.
Metagaming
you're a
bitch.
shitty
You
DM.
didn't even think about
I
this.
literally brought it
until
up.
Now.
I was the one that
Yeah,
brought it
Until
up.
now!
But
Okay,
I said
so
you
the
had
one-
to
the
think
one
about
that-
this
okay.
until now.
Yes!
Yeah, so the one
Yes,
that brings it
roll,
up,
pussy.
no, fuck you.
I mean, it's
Alright.
either
Maybe-
look either
maybe
What am I
listen,
rolling?
If
Either-
you did what Alexi did and was like,
Uh-huh.
"Oh, I just found out,"
Yeah.
but nah, you can't pull some.
Look,
Oh, I knew the
Okay.
entire time. shit.
may I give my suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
If he always
Mhm.
knew, roll Arcana. If he is lying that he
Yeah.
always knew to seem cool, roll Deception.
I fucking fine. Roll Arcana.
Pussy.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Fucking hell, whatever.
Alexi
Bitch.
believes you anyways,
Yeah,
it's fine.
Bitch ass that fucking
It's okay, Alexi
brings it up,
believes you.
can't even know. Fucking
No.
Just how it is
Yeah.
sometimes.
It's almost
No
like
one
ideas
acknowledges.
form, and the moment they
Oh,
form, they
wow.
become the idea.
You know?
Not 12 years in the past.
Alright, I'm here. We ball.
Yeah, fucking late ass.
Welcome to meditation hours.
Honestly, not that late. We did kind of
Yeah, I
start.
was about to say I'm not too late, dummy.
Yeah,
Fucking
you still
too
are.
late.
Pussy.
yourself.
Anyway,
I mean,
No.
at least he's here.
that's
You
true.
must wear the dunce
Yeah, I'm
cap.
about to say, don't bitch at me whenever Alistair's over here saying I don't know. You know, I'm not
I
feeling
never-
it.
He
hey,
gets
I never-
two
I-
dunce
yeah.
caps.
No, don't get me wrong. I never said I'm happy with him. I'm just saying you're late.
I'll kill you.
No.
Anyways,
You are not the worst offender. However, you're
Yeah.
the only one that is here to be offended at.
To be shamed. Okay. Let me change my color.
oh, I almost rolled that not DM'd. That would have been very.
What are you doing?
Man is.
Don't worry.
Oh
about
wait,
it.
what's
Yeah, I'm
happening?
gonna worry
I'm gonna
about it.
worry about
I'm
it.
gonna worry about it.
What's
Oh,
happening?
I'm gonna worry all the shit about that.
600 health rate is base usually what we are.
Yes.
7.
Oh, you
movement.
fucking shit. Oh no.
No, it's
No.
Kai and Alexi are doing
Yeah.
meditation
Then
hours.
Armor class is 17.
Yeah.
Alright,
almost
okay,
like
so
there's
So it's
Garcia.
So it's 600 for health, 17 for armor, and so it was 700 for speed.
Let's see, so Garcia versus
And then I
Sith
hit the
Part
wrong
2.
button, so it didn't actually save my changes. Fuck
Well, I
me.
mean, the original plan was to fight Olin, but that man's not here.
There.
I just started doing this because I want to get in the habit of it because it's helpful.
Yeah. And then we roll Jaeger piloting and constitute and a con save.
Well,
If
I was
you're
gonna
doing
say,
the
yeah,
meditation stuff.
Uh,
But are you going to try and like
aid each other. I think was the idea. Yeah, we're gonna help.
Yeah,
each
we're also
other.
trying
how
to
so?
advice,
Like yeah, like
I
a
just need,
spiritual
like,
enlightenment.
Well, I know, but I need. What are you trying to help with on each other?
So we were gonna help each other because we're both sort of
Kai-
we're both sort of lacking a feel of like one of the sides of it.
Yeah,
Check,
Kai's
we
gonna
missed
try
it.
and help Alexi connect with the drift a bit better, whereas Alexi's going to try and help Kai connect to the Jaeger a bit better.
Yeah.
Since that's the main difference between our meditations, Alexi's focused on connecting to the Jaeger, and whereas he's trying to meld better with the drift.
Mm-hmm.
Jay, I forgot to, I didn't show you, but I've become an anime. Real boss.
Remember those schematics I showed you about Atlas Destroyer? Don't just feel your arms and your elbow. Feel the joints, feel the mechanics, the gears, the pistons, how they grind and shift together to be you.
Right.
Just as you can feel bones and ligaments extend and snap into place, you feel gears and mechanics shift and click to recreate the movements that your brain is sending.
And your advice, Kai?
Well, I thought we were gonna do one at a time, but if we do it before,
To be fair, talking while
Yeah.
someone's actively
Yeah.
trying to meditate might fuck us up. So advice
Yeah, that's
first,
fair.
then we
That's
each
fair.
meditate.
Yeah. When you're in the drift, you need to be one with yourself. You need to be able to look in and accept what you are. You need to feel an extension of your mind, and you need to be able to see that and reflect it back on the current part of you. It's almost like a flowing river. Your movements and mind must be fluid to that of the surrounding pull that you feel to the Jaeger. Different from the mechanical side, less rigid, more of a active flow in your body. You must feel the odd spiritual connection that you feel to the drift and accept it into you.
All right. So, Kai, I want you to roll Constitution save normal, the Jaeger piloting check with advantage. And Respawn, I want you to do the opposite. You roll the Constitution save with advantage and the piloting check normal.
Okay.
I'll go first then. God, why is my... Give me a second, I want to make sure that my thing isn't dying, because it's... My fucking Roll20 is going crazy.
It rolled for us.
Yeah, but it's like glitching out in the roll for me.
Just make sure you're actually tabbed into the
Yeah,
browser, because if
I
you're...
I am, but I'm gonna refresh real quickly is what I'm saying.
It's a thing. If you're hovering over a different monitor, it'll freak the fuck out the chat.
Okay.
It's completely fine. Sorry, by the way, it doesn't pop up in like OBS.
Oh, okay. Well, it's more just also for my eyes, right?
Yeah, just
was the idea.
if it's fucking with you, make sure you're physically clicked into that tab.
All right. All right, let me pop my things out. I would like to use a lucky on that since that was horrible. Give me 1 second to pull my sheets back out. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna lucky that. Okay. God, I'm rolling fucking abysmal. I'm gonna roll a lucky again. That's better. And then I'm gonna roll the
This
Jaeger
fucking
pilot
guy
with advantage.
thinks he needs a goddamn lucky point on all of those.
Okay, lucky. That's the last one of the day.
Just roll once, I was going
Oh,
to say.
Well,
but
the first roll is the 19 anyway.
No shot he got
So
to.
19.
He hit both. They're equal.
And
That's the solution.
For Alexi,
It's not that he needs to
con save
fucking.
with advantage, 10. And Jaeger
You don't need
piloting is
high.
10.
Oh my fuck.
I feel like I get something for doubles. Snake eyes.
as both of you give each other advice, and you both close your eyes and begin to
No
meditate,
shot. Both of them hit doubles.
you both of you did very well in connecting with
That's
one
fucking insane.
aspect of the drift. But what each of you were lacking, the other had. And after some words, some talking, some more time spent together as people and lessons learned as comrades, you think about the words that your friend told. Both of you think about the words that your friends told you, the advice, and you mesh it with your own knowledge of what you're good at when it comes to drifting. And as you're sitting there and you're focusing on all these, you're trying to meld the ideas that you already have with the new ones that have been presented with you and meld them in a way that they coexist with each other, and you're focusing on trying to find that link and that drift. You focus so much that at one point you sort of just stop for a second and just sit there, just trying to process it all, almost like overloading to a degree. But it's as you sit there, as all these ideas coalesce before dispersing and disappearing, that you take a breath out, and you take a deep breath in, and you stand up. And things feel better. Your body feels lighter.
Insane.
Your mind clearer. No thoughts, no overthinking, no emotion really, just a calm zen as you stand and you look at your hand, it flickering between the hand of yourself and Atlas Destroyer before merging into just a single hand, your body. And congratulations to both of you. You have both, for the first time, entered the Zen-like state.
I'm losing my fucking mind because I knew the answer.
You had to roll. It's not that you had to roll high.
Mhm.
You just had to roll the same on both dice. So that's why
Oh.
your
That's-
lucky could have fucked you.
Yeah, I was sitting
could've.
there looking at your
Could've.
lucky, and I was like,
Yeah.
it is so much more
Yeah.
likely for you to roll low here.
Yeah. Fucking
Meanwhile,
hell.
I'm over here.
Oh, you're just
Raw
actually
tens.
lucky.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Goddamn. I mean, my lucky's still fucking lucky because I could have
did.
fucked myself.
It
Yeah.
barely
Yeah.
saved
Oh,
you.
so that's
Yeah,
I was
barely.
losing my mind over
Yeah.
that, and then
Yeah.
Respawn
Yeah.
rolled, and he rolled
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's sick.
But
Yeah.
do let it be known.
Mhm.
Rolling higher, so to enter the Zen-like state,
Yeah.
you just have to roll the same on each die. Rolling higher or
Mhm.
lower does somewhat affect it, but the real major things that affect it is if you roll 2 nat 1s or 2 nat 20s. And
Yeah.
you can probably take a guess as to what happens if you do
Yeah,
one of
I
those.
would imagine that the 2 nat 20s are what happened to Uriel and Quintel is my best guess, but yeah, I get you.
You sure
If I had to
Quintel's
guess-
not nat ones?
I even maybe
If I had to
Could-
guess,
yeah.
twin nat ones is
yeah.
a perfect drift, but losing yourself in it.
Yeah.
Whereas whereas a pair of nat 20s is a perfect drift,
Mhm.
but you are in full cognizant control of it.
yeah, like it's instinctual drifting versus like
Primal.
controlled drifting. Yeah, primal.
It's
drifting.
UI versus UE.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, just for the time being, I'm going to put where's this on both of you.
I oh god.
Because the thing is, Bird, like the
Oh, yeah.
moment that you guys very first meditated, and like
I
Bird was like, "You need to get the same on both," and
Yeah.
and I was like, "Damn, you're spot on."
You just spawn on, yeah.
yeah, I was like I was sitting there and you're like there's some
Yeah.
like you feel that connection to
Yeah.
one of these things, but there's like a dissonance, and I was like, got it.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking that way, but that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
I also
I-
DM'd
what-
Aki and was like, can't wait to nat one on both of mine.
Yeah.
Which is also why when you rolled really high, I had to preface like, "You did
Yeah.
good. It's just not
Yeah,
what
it's
because
just not. Yeah, the parameters weren't.
because I didn't want
there.
you to be like,
Yeah.
I rolled high. What the fuck, man?"
Yeah, no, I mean,
But I
I
couldn't
wasn't.
spoil
Yeah,
anything.
no, I get you. Like, I mean, like rolling high and then the happening. I was like, okay, there's something else besides hitting a DC here, right? Because I rolled high on both. I thought it was more of a roleplay thing, but no, yeah, that makes complete sense actually.
Yeah, no, my brain just went, gotcha.
God, yeah, you got.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Is there a number of times we'll need to accomplish this before it comes naturally? I assume.
Shrugs.
All right, thanks, Mr.
I-
DM.
I will
Anyway.
say
give
that
too
is
many answers.
yeah. That
No,
is
it's
just,
fair.
just statistically that's very difficult. You have to
Like, I'm
hit a
I'm
very
assuming
low
we're
Yeah,
not just
but-
gonna be able to
percent.
automatically do this.
Yeah, but
like
if you have
in
to
future
put like
things.
Don't
Yeah.
But
worry.
but I'm
I'm
wondering if we're gonna have
going
roll it
to
every
assume
time.
that there is going to be some factor that makes it
Yeah.
easier
yes,
the more times you
yes.
do this. Like maybe you can have a margin of 1 or
Yeah.
2 or whatever
Yeah, it's just
it is.
if it was having to hit both a ton of times.
It's
that's
actually not
sure.
that
It-
rare of a chance.
I mean,
it's like 1 in 20 chance. Actually, I did the math.
yeah, but doing it often, right, with like one sim a day,
5%.
right, yeah, like 5% a day is a difficult thing to hit over time,
Mhm.
unless you just like take 20 on it.
It is also presumably a
Yeah.
potent. Keep in mind how far we've come already.
Yes. Yes.
Is
No,
important.
it has been a couple days. I understand.
Yeah,
It's
we
been
did the
not even
anime
a
thing.
week.
We did the anime
Yeah.
thing where in 6 days we went from
Yeah.
shitters to literally able to
Yeah.
outperform our old selves without any of the equipment.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean, Jaeger maneuvers are fucking cracked out of their mind.
You know.
as a-
Anyways.
yeah. Anyway.
So now the two
deep
of you get
breath
a
in.
fight in this state, which
Deep breath out.
there is a caveat to fighting in this state. It will
Hmm.
give you benefits, obviously. It's the most is the biggest thing, but I'm telling you this now because this will be a thing for every time you enter this isn't a like one-time
Mhm.
thing. Anytime you enter this state or a state like this, you may have noticed when Bird entered Primal Drifting, I told
Yeah.
him, you don't have to think, you just have to attack. Every time he tried to like
Mhm.
stop for a moment and think about what to do,
Yeah.
your turns are timed. You only
Mhm.
have a certain amount of time to take your turn, and if you go over that time limit, you
Mhm.
fall out of the state.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be
It's not even like a concentration check.
checks. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even
out.
just out.
No, you just you have a literal time limit
Are
on
we able to
your
know?
Time to bust out the
One-
Excel flowcharts for my
Yeah.
fucking turn.
1 minute.
1 minute,
1 minute to
in
take your
total
turn.
on the clock, or
I
No,
would
to
assume
take your-
to
not in
dictate
total,
your
that'd be
action.
fucking-
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
yeah, to take you have 1 minute to take your action. Okay, cool.
You have
You
1
to decide
minute.
exactly what you do.
You have 1 minute to say, for a Jaeger maneuver, I am going to be doing this. And then once
Got
you
you.
roll your Jaeger piloting check is when the timer stops.
Yeah.
You
All
cannot
right.
roll your Jaeger piloting check before saying what you need to do, though.
Got you. That would also just be kind of fucking stupid, right? If you
I
could.
will give you also
Yeah.
a 30-second warning.
Fair.
Okay.
But that's it.
I have. I mean, I have a timer ready.
Anyways, anybody got
Guy,
any
I
song
think I am
recommendations?
ready.
Same.
Uh,
I'm actually gonna grab Kai's
trying to
theme
think.
because can I?
I feel like it should be something like inspirational and inspiring, but unfortunately most of those songs are used in movies.
Yeah.
I was
like,
about to say, the thing that immediately came to mind is You Say Run, but...
I have a cover that is.
I was
not-
thinking more like You've Got the Touch.
You've got.
Oh
the
my
touch.
god, that'd be fucking Transformers? Yeah.
I want.
I wasn't even thinking
fucking-
Transformers, just
I want I Need a Hero. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But there's no
just
fucking
fucking-
cover I could use that would be safe.
or fucking just Never Surrender.
Never Surrender? We can use Never Surrender from Devil May Cry.
I was thinking Never Surrender from Guns Akimbo.
Ah, got you.
The
Here,
Ultra
wait.
Instinct theme.
Might I raise you this random ass piece of fucking non-copyright music that I have found 3 years ago?
Send it in group chat.
Yeah, before we do fight, I would like to go use the washer.
Yeah, I hit ICOG with it, but here we go.
Yeah, let me do this.
I'm also gonna go take a piss.
Yeah.
Literally have a playlist for this. That's why I'm.
I do as well. I was looking through it, but I think yeah, this works from like just
There
the
you go.
intro I'm hearing, Bird. That works a lot. Like, that is exactly what I feel like. That orchestral like
Yes.
just feel to it. I was gonna actually suggest something from
Yeah, it's
Final
pretty
Fantasy 14, but I don't want to spoil shit for people because music in that game is very important.
Little map. Anyways, I gotta go.
Anyways, go fucking
piss.
do your...
Yep.
Go piss. Be
gonna
ready
go-
for the fight of your lives. Bro, I can't fucking believe that both of them got like you can't make that shit up, bro. They gave each other advice and then they both got it.
Look, we are
After
at
that?
we are at our strongest and best roles when we are the most anime possible.
I was about to say, you guys are really going full anime here.
Like, the Blue Lock episode proved that, and I've been trying to put it into practice. The more anime we get, the better our roles.
I'm gonna go piss as well.
Yeah, right.
Also, I just literally thought of Alexi's and Kai's titles. Alexi, the bear. Kai, the Kieran. Like those were pretty good titles. I feel like for both.
I feel like Alexi's more accurately might be the machine.
The machine. That's fair. I'm just trying to think of like things that like are related to like a place of origin and like their sort of personality, right?
Yeah.
I thought the bear because
do you-
Alexi's become more of a big like fighter, right?
Fair. I mean, do
But
you
he
want
also
to
sleeps a
know?
lot and stuff like that.
There was a specific reason why I picked the like, I want to say district, the town known as Tobolsk in Russia
Yeah,
as his
yeah.
home.
Mhm.
That is on record where a very specific priest was born and started
Mm.
his career.
Got you.
Do you know which one I might be referring to?
I don't think I do.
Little man you guys might have heard stories of called Rasputin?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm back.
I was gonna guess Rasputin, but I forgot he was a priest at one point in his life.
He was always a
Uh,
priest.
So, I will say, when it comes to your turn, I will say time start, and that is when I will obviously start the timer.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Oh,
roll
there's
your
your turn,
initiatives now.
As Atlas Destroyer, something important.
Yes, and I will say this:
Mhm.
probably keep, obviously because of the time limit, but also because this is your first times entering the flow state. Let's call it for now.
Yeah.
Talking in character to a minimum because
Okay.
Focus.
right now you guys are in full like
Full focus.
constant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm about to start my music. Do you want to start at the same time, Respawn?
Well, I was about to say
I think he's
she's
putting it on the
right
bot.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Got you. Remember, because I just opened it.
us
but-
a-
And we can't Jaeger
Skip
maneuver into
turn
like a
real quick.
ready to action.
No.
Yeah.
We've never been able to do that.
What have you never been able to do?
Jaeger maneuver into a ready to action.
Yeah. So I can't use my Jaeger maneuver to charge forward and hold a punch.
No.
Yeah. Just
You
making
can use
sure.
it to charge forward and punch, but not charge forward and hold.
Yeah. So I'd want to just do like a normal dash, and then my reaction would be.
Yeah, we're far
Jaeger
away.
maneuver.
Yeah, actually. Jesus.
You've always started
Yeah.
14 away.
We are 17. Actually, 18.
18 spaces away, just about.
You
17,
always
18.
start a bit far away.
Yeah, no,
That's
yeah.
how
All
it
right.
works.
I'm ready.
Same as well.
Just waiting for him to get it set up on the bot, I think. Yeah.
I'm here.
It's there.
All right. All right. Lexi is going
Hold
to.
on.
Oh no.
Remember, I say time start, and then you can.
Right. Sorry,
As-
turn orders make me or time limits make me nervous.
As you both enter these states and you stand up and you look down at your hands, feeling at peace as one. Words don't even form in your mind. All you can think about is moving and acting. With that, Alexi, turn start.
All right. I would like to roll Jaeger piloting to dash the whole 14 squares towards him.
All right, go ahead.
No advantage, normal roll.
Well, you don't have to roll Jaeger piloting.
So you
dash
don't need to roll anymore.
remember?
Oh, that's right.
You send it.
It's been so long since I just normally sprinted instead of Jaeger
Yep.
maneuver sprinting at things.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's my turn.
In turn. All right. Kai,
holding my-
turn. Start.
Got my
Kai is going to
reaction.
step up 3 feet, go down, and go into an instant uppercut on Alexi.
I would
Jaeger
like
maneuver.
to Jaeger maneuver react to meet his punch.
All right, both of you roll Jaeger piloting checks at advantage. All of them are at advantage, so just keep
Just keep it on
that
advantage.
in mind.
All right.
All right. Kai with an 11 is not enough, but Alexi with a 17 it is. So go ahead and roll just a flat attack roll, Alexi.
All right.
Actually, no. You're in flow state. Roll attack with it. Everything's gonna be rolled with advantage, essentially, in flow state.
Gotcha. Well,
Oh, God.
I got bad news for you. I think I
Ow.
just broke your fucking
It was
hand.
actually you were supposed to roll just in athletics when you're doing to hit with Jaeger piloting, but it's the exact same as Atlas strikes, but the damage is much higher.
Yeah, like, I was gonna
It's a
ask, were you
Jaeger
just
maneuver.
punching me with a normal attack, or were you using a Jaeger maneuver?
I was using my Jaeger maneuver to meet your fist.
He just
anime
used
style.
Atlas strike because I said
Yeah.
to roll an
Got ya.
for
You said to roll a
future
normal
reference,
attack, so
Yeah.
Got ya.
Whenever you roll an attack with Jaeger piloting,
athletics.
athletics, yes, it's the
Okay.
exact same modifier, so it doesn't truly
Yeah,
matter. It's just the damage is much different.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I thought it was weird that you were saying normal attack, but I was like, okay, DM knows best, and I hit the
This takes
wrong
me out in
button.
one strike. I'm gonna cry, man.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna do a lot of damage, is what it's gonna do.
Howie. Not as much as I thought, actually. That's hurt.
Well,
but
you
not
got
as
a 13, a 19, but then you also
Yeah.
got a 100.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And I assume that's end of your turn.
Yeah. In my turn.
All right, Alexi, turn, start.
Alright, and I have my Jaeger maneuvers back.
Yep.
I feel like sticking to using it for counters, so I'm just gonna lay into him at first.
Hit, miss.
Hit and miss, so I can't launch a third attack as per his bonus action, but that is still an extra 49 damage.
Yep.
End of
In turn. All right.
Kai is
I
going
do
to.
damage. Wait, hold on.
I did damage.
Remember. I know. Turn, start.
Kai is going to step up and going to knee Alexi in the chest, trying to just crush, like cave some of the chest damage, basically.
While
I'm
Jaeger
going.
piloting.
Alright. I will let him do that, and then I will.
I was about to
Counter.
say, whenever you reaction, wait till afterwards. But
Gotcha,
now I'm assuming you're.
Yes, I would like to do a thing. I
What
would
are you
like
doing?
to grab his knee as it's coming up, and kind of do a judo sort of thing. Use his momentum to kind of pull him past me, so he stumbles and falls over.
Mm-hmm. Roll Jaeger piloting.
You're piloting, still at advantage. 14, not enough.
That will not be enough. Go ahead and roll your athletics check.
Sorry, my sheet.
Kai.
Yep. 19.
That hits. Damage. Ooh. 187.
7.
With that, Kai is going to move back 7 feet, waiting for Alexi to run at him. And
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Use
You used your reaction on the Jaeger
That's
pilot.
right.
Jaeger
Alright, fair enough,
maneuver,
fair
yep. Turn, start.
Alright, I am going to rush him and try to go for like a wrestler's lariat across the chest to knock him down.
Jaeger piloting.
I'm gonna place him there so I don't have to think about it. Jaeger piloting, advantage.
Tracking didn't know what to do with
20.
that one.
All right,
Okay.
any reaction?
yes, Kai is going to react and try to grab the punch and judo toss him onto his back.
Roll Jaeger piloting.
Okay.
All right, conflicting athletics checks.
Alright.
Both at advantage.
Both at advantage, both as Atlas. 17. Crit.
Okay.
That was an
That was
acrobatics.
an acrobatic.
Oh, it's the same
Athletics.
though, technically.
No, it's not.
No,
Well, it's
They are
not. It's
different.
+1, but okay, I can't take the roll.
Nope. If it was
Mm.
something
Okay.
strength related, yes, but it is a
I-
completely different.
I mean, it's a +1 difference, but okay.
I am
Reroll.
sorry, but
All right.
no baby
26.
wheels. Doesn't matter
Okay,
anyways.
okay.
Still
Yeah,
got it.
I was. Well, I don't even think
Yeah,
it's
so
baby
stop
wheels. It's
whining.
It was a fucking accident.
Push the correct
Okay.
button. That's the whole point of Zen state.
Fine.
The point is, you're under
Ow.
pressure. But yes,
I
that is a
gotcha.
good. That is a
Yeah.
good answer to that. Ow.
150
Is that
damage to
below
me.
half?
I don't know.
So I take 150. I'm below half.
D20s.
I got a 15. Be hard to beat. 15 even.
Nothing happens.
Does this mean we're drifting with each other now?
Yeah, now we're just melding into the drift.
Shut up.
Aw.
Anyways.
I think that's a condition you should get checked out.
It's my turn actually.
Yeah, no, that was my turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He
Kai.
countered me, so it's my turn.
Turn. Start.
Kai's gonna turn and just punch into Alexi on the ground.
Well, thing is,
Second.
oh wait, no, yeah, because it's now your turn, so you get your
I
maneuver
don't
back.
have.
No,
No,
he
I don't
doesn't.
actually.
It's top. of the
Maneuvers come at top.
And
of the round.
24,
Alright.
25.
round. Both hit.
Both hit. You can also use your bonus
Boom.
action to attack a third.
Boom. Yep. Third bonus action. Destroyer strike. Third strike. 21 to
Also
hit. That
hits.
hit. All right.
That hits.
Same AC as you.
Yeah. I just it's a force of habit.
So,
thing for me, yeah.
105, 130 damage.
Okay. Wait,
Oof.
isn't that much more than 130?
180.
Yeah, 180.
180. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh right, I misread. the
Yeah.
roll, Sorry. So that's an additional 50 damage. There we go.
Right.
All right.
Move back 7 feet. Your turn.
All right.
Alexi, turn, start.
Isn't that 170?
No, I did the math. It's 180.
Am I dumb? 160. What? I'm being
Okay.
fucking gaslit.
Because things I can't get to him in time because of the time it takes to get. I'm just going to stand and ready myself.
Stan, what's your ready action?
I mean, I can't ready a Jaeger maneuver, so there isn't one.
Never-
I'm just
so
standing.
All right.
I'm just standing.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
being
wait for him to
gaslit.
come to
That's
me.
170.
I think
It's
it is
not.
actually 170.
Is it?
Yes!
That's it?
Yeah, it
Because
is.
65 plus
Yeah.
5 is 70.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Add
add 10.
10 back. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Yeah.
Not a whole lot better, but I mean, it
Yeah,
might make a
yeah. I mean,
difference.
it might. It honestly might.
Alright,
All right,
well,
Kai.
The amount of times
turn.
people have hung on by 3 health.
Yeah.
Start.
Running up, and I'm going to basically roundhouse kick Alexi. All right.
Roll your piloting.
20.
Reaction.
I would like to Jaeger maneuver to just because I'm assuming left leg kick.
Yeah.
Right arm is going to loop around the leg to just clinch and hold it. Left hand just palm strike to like where the thigh meets the hip to try and separate the joint.
Go ahead, roll your piloting.
All right. Jaeger piloting an advantage. Come on, Alexi. Fuck.
Not enough. Roll
Not enough.
athletics.
Well, I think that's very telling.
Yeah.
We now know the power of doubles.
75.
75 damage. I'm not out yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
Barely. Barely
The
not
10
out.
almost made a difference.
The 10 almost made
Yeah.
a difference.
Kai's just gonna like step down and hold his position with his arms up in a boxer stance, ready to take you on. That's his turn.
All right. Alexi's turn, start.
I'm better off holding my Jaeger maneuver as a defensive option at this point. We're just going mano-y-mano, strike for strike,
Hit,
I'll hit.
hit,
and
hit,
bonus
third
action
attack.
for the third one.
Okay.
The power of doubles.
All 3 hit. All hit. All 3 hit.
51, 36, and 58.
All right. That's minus how much?
145.
I'm below
Okay.
half. I did not mean to do
Oh.
that. That was my bad. Is there any way to go back?
365.
365. All right. 3.
Alright, so he's not below half.
Yeah. No. Plus.
No.
three.
That was 365 before the one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm adding.
Oh,
I'm adding
gotcha.
back.
Okay.
6, 5. Oh, that's 65. 3, 6, 5. 5. All right. Minus
140.
145. 220. Roll d20s.
15 again.
15 again.
Fuck. Ooh. Yeah.
I'm consistent at least.
Yeah.
With a more than 10 difference as you throw 1 punch, 2 punch. You have your arms up and you're trying to block these punches. Kai, but the 2 punches sort of knock you off balance as your guard is lowered, and you see the 3rd punch. You watch as the 3rd punch just slams directly into your chest, and you see a pop-up appear on your screen of core damaged.
Okay.
You will have disadvantage on rolls from now on.
Oh, great. That's
Which will neutral out to normal.
Yeah, that's fucking horrible. Okay.
I mean, hey, underdogs gotta have a final shining moment.
yeah. Goddamn.
Alright, that was. It's your turn now.
Yeah.
Kai's turn.
How bad is Alexi
Start.
looking? All right.
Bad.
Yes.
Really
All right.
fucking bad.
Normal.
We are on the edge of the
Okay.
knife.
2 strikes. This mess.
And then Alistair has a custom
Anything else?
reaction that I can attack if they miss.
Oh, yes,
evens
that
out
is
to
true.
normal.
With disadvantage.
Normal. Yeah.
Yep, evens out to normal.
Miss.
Doesn't hit.
All right.
Intern.
Alex's turn. Yep. Enter.
Alright. Alexi's turn. Start.
So his core is exposed, basically?
No, it's crushed. It's not
Gotcha.
exposed.
Can I reasonably, being Alexi, know that I just dealt some serious core damage?
Roll
Do I have to
Arcana check.
Gotcha. Not with advantage, I assume?
Normal. Actually,
Normal.
advantage because you've been studying Alice Destroyer.
22.
Yes, you know his core is damaged.
Alright, I'm gonna Jaeger maneuver try to exploit weakness and compound the damage I've done to
30
his core.
seconds.
I'm aiming
Alright,
specifically
roll
for that
Jaeger
core.
piloting check. This will be hard.
Yeah, I imagine. 18.
That is not enough to specifically aim for the core.
Fuck.
You try and do so, but the stumbling of Kai's Jaeger manages to barely dodge him out of the way.
Yeah.
Anything else?
The only other thing I could do is try to get distance, but I've already used my Jaeger maneuver.
45.
Nah, that's it. I'm holding for now, and I've just gotta hope my guard holds strong.
Kai, turn, start.
All right. 1 strike. That shouldn't have been an advantage. I don't know why, but it's a
26
26.
still hits.
Yeah. For the
26
base
still
one.
hits.
Roll a second.
Second attack. 16.
Misses, but roll damage on the second attack.
Should have been 63 only for the top for the front. For the first attack.
You do not have a Jaeger maneuver because it's not top of the round, so yep.
So I have
Yeah.
the
I
only,
had.
the, only,
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, the only reaction I had access to was the Atlas counter, but technically he only threw 1 punch.
I threw 2 punches.
Through 2.
Can I Atlas counter then?
Yes, you can. You
I
can
might
throw
as-
out 1 last punch.
I might as well, and it's at normal because the 2 cancel out.
26 hits.
A final
64
damage.
Okay.
As
So
you both watch as Kai, you stand there like struggling to sort of breathe as your core or heart is almost like palpitating because of its damage. And Alexi, you are barely standing, your body hurting and your limbs sparking. The both of you reel back your fists and throw final punches, each one slamming into the other's face, causing you to stumble back as you take the Alexi's punch. But Alexi, as the punch lands on your head, you feel consciousness fade as you just lay flat on your back from the force.
can I describe how Kai would have done it? Because I actually have a reference to this.
I suppose, sure.
All right. So if anyone has seen Hage no Ippo, very similar to the final confrontation between Takamura versus Hawks, Kai takes Alexi's punch. It scrapes across his cheek, hitting him, but not fully impacting. Kai falls with the weight of Alexi's punch into Alexi's head, taking his right, planting it into the core of its faceplate, and just pushing with all his might Alexi into the ground, shattering the head.
Bit extra, but I.
See, I got my own imagination that goes given the sequence of roles.
I mean,
Being,
yeah.
yeah, I'll make mine quick. Kai landing that one incredible punch right to Alexi's core, right to the torso. Alexi feeling himself, his Jaeger, them, collapsing and systems failing. And as Kai is throwing another punch, barely missing it from how the Atlas is staggering down into decommissioned status, he throws one last punch as his Jaeger collapses and lands it, and then is down.
Now, there were other people in the training room, correct?
Yes.
Is
I mean, yeah.
is there any reasonable way that we would notice something perhaps different with these two while they're fighting?
Roll perception and/or insight. And also, both those were beautiful descriptions, but of course, the canon thing that happened was what I described, and that is also for a secondary reason that
No,
I,
yeah,
again,
yeah.
cannot explain.
Yeah. No, I got you.
I think our superiors were watching us.
Yeah.
I think we're being spied on.
You Goku
Being
and
spied
Vegeta at the end. Slam
Yeah.
your fists.
22, natural 20.
Anyone else want to roll? Because you
If I had
are all
lucky,
there.
if I had lucky, I would fucking make you reroll.
You couldn't. You're in the sim,
You
dumbass.
couldn't.
Not do it. Do it anyway.
Garcia?
Oh, boo-hoo. I noticed something different.
I'm memeing.
Suck my ass.
No.
Competitive ass motherfucker.
Where'd this motherfucker
It's not like
go?
I'm gonna use
He's
this
not
knowledge
real.
for good.
That's why.
What? Whatever.
Jay, do you want to roll to see?
That
if they-
feels about as perceptive as Garcia.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know what? You don't
honestly.
get a roll anymore.
Yeah.
You weren't paying attention.
Bro,
weren't
you're
paying
not
characters
paying
didn't
attention
say
to the
you wouldn't.
game.
You were literally not paying attention, so perception is meaningless.
That's valid.
Civ,
Yep.
the moment that both of them stood up and the fight began, you immediately noticed that the entire tempo of this fight was completely different from any fight that they have had before.
Would you perhaps say that there was no downtime?
There was no downtime. Very similar to the Quinn versus Uriel fight.
Mhm.
Every movement, every action was done continuously without downtime, without thinking. There was just one action into the next, into the next, into the next. The fight
Okay.
was the quickest one any of you have probably ever had, and was definitely on another level. Sadly, you know what? I'll roll for Alice and Jessica, see if they notice.
Man,
Jessica's much more likely to than Alice.
Also, to be fair, I don't think SRC is here because I just got hit during the middle
You
of this.
you were in the
Well,
training
no,
room
no.
last
You
year,
were
last
you were in the training room because we're picking up from last time, remember? And everyone went to the training rooms.
Is
and we're
Owen still
going to
here?
do
Actually,
Sim.
I actually don't remember this.
technically Alwyn would be here too.
All of you would have been here because even Alwyn was going to the Alwyn was going to the
You
training
left.
rooms with Civ.
Yeah. Literally
The
last
fight.
session
No,
ended
yeah,
with
oh,
all
right.
of us
We
walking
were
down the
going
hall
to have
together
a
to the
fight,
same-
but
no, wait, fuck yeah.
Alistair's not here.
No, he was in the Sims earlier, and then he left earlier in the session when me and Lexi did our thing the first time. That's
Yes,
what I was-
but we ended last session
Yes.
with all of you going. To
Yeah, no, I'm saying I was confusing. That's my bad.
Yeah, he got him backwards. Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah, Jessica also notices. But
Jessica Pog.
which with that natural 20 perception, if you see as you come to this revelation, you look around to see if anyone else has. You see Jessica's seems to have noticed very similar things.
Mhm. I think of all the times that Sim has been guarded, this is one of those times where it has come to a point where I don't think anybody should be able to tell anything is different in Sim's expression. But there is absolutely a cadence of some sort of guard.
Surprise, awe, reverence.
To everybody else, there isn't anything. Sim's feeling
And-
hurt.
and it is as the simulation ends, and the two of you are released from your simulations, disconnecting with the drift. You finally take a deep breath in, and sort of all your thoughts and everything that has happened rushes to the forefront of your mind at in one instance, almost sort of like information overload almost.
Gotcha.
Essentially, your actions are catching up to you.
Lexi's going to
You
like
just
as
you
the
just
helmet pops
yeah.
off, deep inhale through the nose, just, and he's gonna just and then collapse. Not like tired, but just like fuck it, and just like legs out from under him, just dropping to his ass and sitting on the floor for a second.
I was about to say,
Not in
first
pain,
bit-
not
yeah.
struggling. Just this is what
I
he
would like-
decided to do.
I would like to ask, what is the do we? I'm assuming we remember everything from that.
Yes, but it's
Yeah.
like I described.
Yeah.
All of the memories come at one time, which gives
Yeah.
you like a headache, and essentially the blowback, essentially the recoil of what you've
Yeah.
just done is
Like
putting
a
into full effect.
like a
Yeah.
sports player that just ran a double shift, right? Like on
Yeah.
the play.
And also, because like you've pushed your bodies past their limits, and
Yeah.
also because you entered that state of flow, your connection with the drift was stronger, which means everything your Jaegers felt, you felt 100%.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
You can also
you are not
kinda,
only more tired, you are also more exhausted, hurt, and overwhelmed.
suddenly
essentially.
sweating and all that. You can also think of it kind of
Yeah.
like if you've ever actually had the fucking burst of adrenaline that comes with fight or flight. Like you're standing there, and then someone's across from you like yelling at you, and then suddenly
Yeah.
they're on the ground and your fist is in the air. It's like I
Yeah.
don't remember that happening, and then the memory happens.
mean,
It's like, oh,
I-
that did
I have-
happen.
Yeah, I've been in a state of flow multiple times because I played sports like all my
Yeah.
life. I'm just wondering if it's very similar to that or a tiny bit different.
Yeah.
But
It's kind of like
I
the
don't know.
time is
Yeah.
that amount of time is
Mhm.
skipped over, and then you have to look back at it
Like
because
fast travel is a good way
Yeah.
to describe it. Sort of.
you were
Feel.
not fully present
Mhm.
for it, but you definitely were doing shit, and it definitely did happen.
So
But
with
Alexi's
that,
gonna
guy's gonna
sit there on
drop
the
to
ground.
me and like similar to Alexi, just it's what he's chosen to do.
Yeah. Taking a moment to catch breath, wipe sweat, you know.
I'm up
You know,
one. Well then,
I
actually,
suppose that makes us 1-1, and I'll be completely honest, Kai. I did not expect that I would be wrong, but you had something right there. You had the good idea.
To be completely honest, I thought that the similarly the machine stuff was far-fetched, but no, that's completely on the money.
Well, better than both of us being wrong, I suppose.
That's for damn sure. That was amazing. That was. God, so that's what it feels like.
You know, sore as I am, I'm hungry.
Sam, you want to go get like a burger or something?
I would love a burger.
Let's go get a burger.
I'd love, yeah. I'm going to get the
I guess-
double.
Yeah, I guess Alexi and Kai walk off to the McDonald's.
Get up, pat each other in the back,
Yeah.
arms around each
Imagine
other,
as
and we're
they
off.
get up, like sweating, exhausted, helping each
Alex-
other as they walk out of the room. Jessica and Civ are just watching them the entire time before.
It's time for
I
a
don't
fun
think I make
misadventure. Alexi
a
and Kai go to
moment
White
of eye
Castle.
contact.
Yeah, literally, I was about to say that respawn.
How did you choose arguably the worst place?
Oh,
Because it's a reference to a
it's a
movie.
reference to a movie. Yeah.
Anyways,
I don't think I make a
We'll all just
moment
watch
of eye
that happen.
contact.
which to most of you, it just looked like a very intense fight. Only Civ noticed, and Civ and Jessica were the only ones that noticed the.
Garcia was on his phone.
Son of a
Alice looks
bitch.
at you as you're on your phone and just fucking slaps it out of your hands.
What? What?
She's gonna
What?
call him something awful.
You never pay
You say
attention.
slur. I pay attention plenty.
What just happened?
A fight.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, if you two are just gonna stand there, does anyone else want to go in?
You see, I don't know what to do in this moment because my fucking partner's not.
I just put it in.
I know that. Well, when you're, if your partner's out, you
That
should
was not in
know.
character.
Also, I put in reference images exactly what Alexi and Kai are doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I was also gonna get my own fucking
Yeah.
image of that.
Fucking just the end of the fucking there's the shawarma scene. You want to go get some shawarma? Never had shawarma. I heard it's great.
So then, out of the remaining people in the sim room, who's doing what?
I'm walking up to the sim. I'm gonna do me a fight.
I mean, I
Alright.
was fixing for one, but
You can always do a 2v2.
It's true.
Let's do it then.
who's our fourth?
Mm.
That is out of
Jessica or
character.
Alice.
Yeah.
You'll have to choose which. Choose your favorite.
Choose your fighter.
I think what this is round 3 of the same of the. whoever
Could
the
be.
fuck-
I feel like Alice.
Allison Garcia versus Civ and Josh? Question mark?
Yes, because that synergy will absolutely work.
I don't know. It just it seems like what would
I mean,
happen in character.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
okay,
feel like
hold
you
on.
would want to fight
we
Garcia.
can we can make it
I-
easy. Odds or evens.
Just roll dice for this. Let the
That's what I'm saying.
system decide.
Yeah,
same
actually. So, I'm
Just
going
assign
with-
us a value d4.
Yeah,
on the
that's what I said.
d4.
That's what I was going to do.
Mhm.
We're gonna
Alice
go.
1, 2, J 3, Alice 4.
You said Alice twice there.
I said
He
J3.
said Atlas.
Atlas. Yeah.
Yeah, but you sped worded both of them, and they sound very similar.
I was away from it. Like that's why.
Josh is 1. Civ is 2. Garcia is 3. Alice is 4. So 4, and Josh
That's
can't
not that
prove
far.
himself.
There you go, baby.
Alice and Civ.
Oh boy. This isn't what I
Alright.
had originally planned, but this is fine.
This is fine.
This is either going to be very bad for one side or very bad. for
We're gonna have Civ primal drift again in all the wrong ways, and it's just gonna cut back. Like it's gonna be them like objective survive, and then it's just gonna cut to to Lexi and Kai just eating like just burgers in the fucking lounge.
Mhm.
See, I'm not
Mm.
like part of me is scared about the primal part, but there's another thing that I am scared of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alice?
No, not Alice. She's not the one who would rip off my arm.
Yeah.
I'm going to help you. See
I'm gonna
this?
It's not helping me.
I'm gonna
Drag-
help you lose
drag
all
your-
emotion.
Get your
Giving me
fucking
PTSD.
thing.
You don't need that. That's pointless. You don't need emotion.
I want emotion.
No, you don't need it.
Too bad. I'm keeping it. If you can have emotion, I can have emotion. I'm tired of being the depressed character in every RP.
Alice and Civ over here, Garcia and
Yeah, you know, I very intentionally had to design Gorb to not be depressed.
Yeah, to not be fucking just sad all the time. You play so many fucking depressed
It's
characters.
crazy. It's almost like being a normal guy isn't fun.
No, I get it. I'm just saying you can build a character that isn't normal without depression.
Hey, I was normal, and then
I-
everything happened.
Was reserved, and then y'all made me depressed, I'll have you
then the
know.
Fire Nation
You made
attack.
yourself depressed.
Shut
Okay,
up,
then
pussy.
And then I got Riley Beckett.
What did you just say?
I got Riley Beckett. I should have.
Yeah, you got Riley Beckett. He was arm ripped off.
And also,
Yeah, I got killed in one.
who are my
round.
other depressed characters? I'm very excited to
It's
know.
okay. I understand. Red. Most of my characters.
Explain. That was circumstance, and you damn well know it. That character came in
Don't-
with the
don't
full
forget,
intent of being an emotional beacon.
Okay,
Mhm.
don't
No, I
forget
know.
to add your names to your tokens.
Indeed.
So you can fuck right off.
Any
Fuck
suggested
you. It
music?
happened though.
My bad. And it's almost like the character isn't depressed anymore as much.
Yeah, not anymore. Yeah.
Any suggested music, people?
That depends on this fucking meditation I'm about to try and pull.
Yeah.
Nah.
I was about to say
Alright.
maybe something from Hiroyuko Sawano, but
We'll have to see how meditation goes.
oh wait, no,
Yeah.
we can't play Sawano tracks on stream. Never mind.
Headass.
Well, we can do Punishing Grey Raven,
Alice is actually going to also try and meditate after watching everyone
This
do
might be
it.
good. Hold on.
I'm going to do that. Joshua doesn't know what he's doing. I'm going to use perception.
This might be good. I don't know. If this
Or
is
should I
safe
use
or not.
insight, Aki?
Y'all
what?
think
So
anime
I-
music is safe,
Just
and
what
it's
they're
very
doing
much
and
not.
possibly Also, like do my own,
Punishing Grey Raven
do
is
my own
a-
drift
Punishing Grey Raven isn't
Bredencock, shut up!
anime.
to see what they're doing and
Roll
possibly do my own
insight.
drift. Insight. Got you.
They're sort of.
They're doing
I
something.
don't think they're taking the Alexi and Kai approach of sitting down cross-legged, which is what they did. But you see, everyone is like standing still for a moment, and there's like a brief. There's like a couple of minutes before the fight begins, where everyone's just standing still and doing something. You
Okay. I
Don't
think
know
Josh would just
exactly what.
shrug, close his eyes, breathe in slowly, and then attempt his own little drift and just say in his mind, just free your mind.
you
This
all need-
kind of funky, Fred.
Go ahead and roll a Constitution save and then a Jaeger piloting check. There is no way to add a Jaeger piloting roll
Damn,
to
okay.
C sheets, so I'm just going to roll a con save twice because that is what they are.
I just realized I think I'm the only one who hasn't tried this meditating bullshit.
No, Alwyn hasn't either.
That's crazy.
Well, he hasn't been around. There's different.
That's
Josh and
crazy
Civ
because
rolled the
Jessica
same
also
Jaeger
has.
Oh,
piloting.
I meant to.
Jessica doesn't
I don't
need to.
care if this doesn't change the rolls. I'm still attempting to use past experiences for this.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Which I think that's on the con save.
High or low?
Low.
I did not mean to roll a D100, but it was below 50, so I'm gonna count it anyways. Go ahead and re-roll your Constitution check, and it should be a save, not a flat check.
Okay.
Damn.
They did pretty good.
Close numbers is what I'm pogging at.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you get to discover one of the things about rolling a natural 20. So you know how in, like, poker and other things, an ace can either be a 1 or an 11?
Yep.
Yeah.
Natural 20s natural 20s can just match the other number.
Oh,
Wait.
sick.
I had a nat 20 though. I didn't get that. What the fuck?
This is
What the
different
fuck, man?
because he's
okay.
using beast stuff. Because,
Gotcha.
as you notice, he only rerolled the Constitution check and not.
Understood.
Well, that's sick. 23 is across the board.
Yep. But that means you successfully entered primal state and not flow state. So
Crazy.
we'll deal with that later.
Wow.
Anyways, is Garcia going to try and attempt?
Yeah, but this time it wasn't on a 1.
I don't know if that mattered.
I think it does, but
Can I
It
do
does.
it mid battle?
No, you can absolutely not. This is something you have to choose to either do the meditation thing before or not do it.
Because, well, actually, there's still someone outside, right? I think so. I
You've
think
been
it's fine.
watching others do this, so if you want to roll an insight similar to Joshua, but
Yeah, but in character-wise, his main
mother,
worry is
brother,
Steve's
you've
going
seen
primal
me
again.
doing it repeatedly and
Yeah.
fucking it up. So keep that in
you
mind.
don't know that in character.
and Jessica
He's
is
very well aware of what I've been
You
doing.
know,
in
he's very well
character.
Garcia
aware.
knows.
You know what? We ball. We try.
All right,
So,
roll a
what do
Jaeger
you-
piloting check and then a Constitution save. And essentially, you're trying to get the same on both of them.
Oh.
Please do not get the same on both of them.
Please get the same on both of them.
So you're piloting and then con save?
Yes.
Yes, a con save. This is a natural 1.
Ball.
Wait,
Damn.
is there any? Okay, well, that's my question. Is there any status about it? Because it's with the nat 20. I don't know if there's one with the nat 1. Just pointing that out there.
The natural 20 only did a thing because
Wait,
he
which was the nat one I rolled on mine? Was it the con? I think it was the con.
Yeah.
You rolled on the
you rolled-
con.
Yeah, you rolled on the con.
Luckily it was on the Jaeger piloting check, so nothing happens. But another thing is, Civ's experienced Primal Drift before, and so he's using that as pre-reference, which is why the natural 20 does a different thing.
Got ya.
If he would have gotten a natural 20 normally, he would have had advantage on the next roll like you did. That's what you
Gotcha,
got
gotcha.
for your natural
Yeah.
20.
No.
But since he's not going for your guy, he's not going for flow state, he's going for primal, different effects.
different parameters, yeah.
Well, see, like I
alright.
said, the music fully depended on the.
So, anyway, what does this natural 1 do to me?
That's definitely God's will.
Actually,
there's.
It just fails.
That
Does,
fully depends on the effects of this primal too, because I don't know how fucked it is.
well, the thing is, you are both, because you used primal as, so all of you failed except for Civ. So actually, I haven't rolled Alice yet, but I highly doubt she gets it.
You say that now.
No.
Close.
Uh,
Well, she rolled 2 con saves, so yeah.
Garcia,
doesn't
what
have
happens
that
for the
skill.
natural 1 is as you try and essentially meditate, become more one in one with the drift, you can't connect to the machine like in any way or form. You just keep thinking of it as a weapon or a tool that you use.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll have disadvantage on your roll next time, but besides that, nothing
Okay.
bad happens. Also, Civ, you never rolled initiative.
Oh,
Dummy.
I was going to do that, and then we did.
So, because you rolled a natural 20 on the Constitution save, this is not a unstable primal drift. Luckily. However, it is still a primal drift, and now you get to learn the difference between the flow state and the primal drift, because they have different effects. In flow state, you have advantage on all your checks, essentially, but most specifically, once flow state is it's the unique thing about flow state is you have advantage on all checks, but it's all checks that you are doing. For example, like Jaeger maneuvers, you get advantage on those. Once you further master the flow state, it will have further different effects. Primal state is very similar, but also different. In primal state, you have advantage on all offensive-related rolls. So, for example, if you use a reaction Jaeger maneuver to mitigate damage, you do not get advantage on that. If you use a reaction maneuver to counterattack, however, you do get advantage on that. You do not get advantage for things like defending or stuff like that. Essentially, your advantage instead of every roll is only on attack. But the caveat to that is that all of your attacks do increase damage.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was pretty sure they just do increase damage from what we've seen. Like, it's like, it is,
So
having both
instead of-
versus stacking hard into one.
So instead of, for example, doing a roundhouse kick for pure damage and rolling 2 D100s, you'd roll 3 D100s.
Damn.
Okay.
You are still under the same binding of you only have 1 minute to act.
Am I bound by the previous caveats of unable to do anything defensive?
No. It's
Okay.
just you won't gain benefits for doing things defensive.
Didn't plan on doing anything defensively, but glad to know I don't have to immediately attack my
I was-
teammate.
Oh, well.
Do I have to immediately attack my teammate?
No. Die.
Right now, no. Once you eliminate the enemy, who knows?
Oh,
Anyways,
that I wasn't questioning that. I just meant immediately.
So what music we using?
Fucking.
I guess the last one.
I think pillars can be good.
What is pillars?
The pillars of something. The
You mean altars?
Pillars is something.
yeah, altars. Sorry, I meant altars. Yeah, my bad. Altars of velocity.
Oh yeah, you are primal drifting, so you know that
Yeah,
ultra kill music.
I'm just saying, I've rediscovered this channel. There's also this. And anything else you can locate on their channels.
I think I like using the ultra kill
Yeah.
stuff for
Okay.
primal drifting.
Yeah, we kind of did settle.
If
on
someone
that,
could put a link.
but- yeah, I got you.
All right, put up them dukes. I'm about to get my arm ripped off.
Altars of velocity.
Oh, here's the wild thing. I know a way to do that easier.
Do what easier?
Rip someone's arm off.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy, I'm about to get
They locked me
PTSD.
in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A room with rats?
Room full of rats.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
There you
A
go.
rubber room with rats. Rats? That's making me crazy.
Save it for when you get court-martialed.
Yeah. It's gonna be a bullet in the back of the head. I don't know if it's gonna be crazy.
However, I am going to say Garcia roll perception check as
Oh,
the
boy.
fight begins.
Perception. Perception.
What did roll?
Nah, you don't notice anything different with anyone.
All right, put him up. Put him up the dukes.
Good
Alright,
bunker.
Alice is gonna see Joshua across from her and out of range. Damn. Gonna sprint up 14 and just
Oh.
wait. Let me get the timer.
Okay, well, you see, you don't...
Civ, turn.
Okay,
turn.
this is a question. Can I, if I use a Jaeger maneuver to say, like, leap or something, can I make it to him, or will that be not within the realm of
Whenever
possibility?
you use a Jaeger maneuver to do things like a running drop kick or run punch or
Yep.
something like that, you're still limited to double your.
Okay. Well, then, dash.
Well, hold on. You're
Okay.
under the same premise of you have to do your turn when I say turn start. Turn start.
Dash.
Intern?
Yep.
Question mark? Please do say when you end.
Okay. Okay.
Please do.
Alright, put up
Garcia.
the dukes, buddy. Alright, we're going in with a double uppercut.
Going for damage.
Okay, it's normal.
Jaeger
for my-
maneuver. Normal.
Jaeger maneuver? Okay, yeah, let's make it.
Okay, I'd like to, of
Wait,
course...
hold up. Isn't this disadvantage question mark?
No, you're
No.
you're fine. 'cause you,
Your
no.
attack
awaken.
is at advantage. But...
Yeah.
So I'd like to, counter. God, please.
Alright, you will, depending on his role here, so the way counters work, because there was never a true situation where this happened, is that counters do not completely mitigate attacks. For example, he can still roll his attack. If he misses you, and you can still get the counter off. But if he hits, you take the damage, you just also deal damage to him.
Okay.
In the Kai fight, it's just every time a counter happened, only one side hits. So,
Yeah.
so first off, Garcia, roll athletics with advantage. Then Civ, you roll your Jaeger piloting check with advantage.
Oh. Jeez! My God.
Hold on. Can I just say, I'm gonna hit him with that, like, the Adam from Real Steel double uppercut. Like this.
That is obnoxious, but okay.
Double nat 20 on that. That's sick.
Oh, would that be an advantage because of, or
Who
no?
knows?
Because I'm
Who
in
knows?
primal.
Yeah.
I'm offensive. I'm offensive. I want to effectively. I wanted to lean back and then just fucking like slam him in the leg with mine, like kick him in the leg.
Well, since you are attacking, you do get advantage on your Jaeger piloting.
That doesn't fucking matter.
15, sadly, is not high enough. As
That's
oh,
fucking
God.
painful.
That's a dumb
I
math
can't
for
have a
Tony, bro.
moment, man. I can't have a fucking moment.
No.
Garcia really said, "No,
It's-
I'm tired of this. I'm the star of the show."
It's gonna be
now."
like 8D100, so...
The plot is mine.
Oh, he said, "I." Ah.
Oh.
I rolled really
Nearly
well.
Still a lot of
half
damage.
health.
Yeah, that's still a lot of damage in one strike.
286. As you take both fists, you rear them down, and you blast them upwards as they slam into the chest of Atlas Destroyer and just crumple it.
Well, now I don't...
What's getting
I
popular?
don't regret my next actions.
Joshua.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Give you a
I'd
shiner.
I'd like to go
Don't kill me, please.
here, and I'd like to Jaeger maneuver, use the momentum to change the direction and push Alice towards Sip.
Alright, roll your piloting. Slap.
Make sure I like that one. Yep.
That is...
Not enough.
But as you are doing that, Alice is gonna Jaeger maneuver to, as you try and push her, grab you and throw you over her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Into shit.
Damn.
Anyways, it's her turn now, and since top of the round, we're gonna Jaeger maneuver, try and just... You know what? Seeing what Garcia did, we're also gonna double uppercut. Why not? Damn.
Damn.
God.
Jaeger reaction as she double uppercuts, gonna just grab her, and throw her.
Roll Jaeger piloting.
Jaeger piloting.
What direction are you throwing her? Oh! Goddamn!
What direction? You know damn well I'm throwing
I'm
them.
assuming it's over the shoulder.
No, I want to push them towards Civ.
You're like throwing them. into
Okay,
Civ.
that'd be less of throwing and more pushing. but-
Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
it's
roll
like
an
a
ath-
good.
Roll on athletics with advantage. This is a
I'm trying to see how I can spin getting hit by this into harming Garcia.
When it's double uppercut, just do a backflip kick.
God damn.
So... I don't want to get hit by
never
her.
Mind. Never mind.
I don't have to get hit by her. Okay,
You
wonderful.
go to grab her arms and sort of push her back, but she manages to break your grasp, and you're on now just standing in front of each other uneven.
How
footing.
did she break the grasp?
She
That's
nat
funny.
20.
It was a grapple check. I said
Oh, grapple
this because
check.
you're-
Okay, no. I was just making sure. Yeah, okay, grapple check. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Civ, turn, start.
So I want to do the thing I DM'd you in about called shots, right? The
Yes.
yeah, the repeated strikes.
Jaeger piloting check.
Cool.
Alaki, I DM'd you, by the way. I don't know if you ever responded.
24,
That is enough. Roll a athletics.
and this is on his arm.
Actually, wait. Roll your piloting again because you have advantage and you might natural 20. All right. Now just roll athletics with advantage. This is to hit. And is it right or left?
Right.
Okay, so not the same one, but I mean, still.
20.
95 damage, and you never set up your health bar, Garcia.
Oh, apologies. I thought I did.
Do it now because I'm gonna have to set up a bar of my own. Just don't worry about
Oh.
this
There we go.
other bar that you see.
I
Oh.
understand where you're going with that bird. Goddamn.
Paul?
Don't
You don't need to
worry about it.
that.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry
Paul?
about it.
What is this?
Anything else, Civ?
Movement.
What is this?
End turn.
Alright, take 95 damage as well, Garcia.
Already. Oh, what
Your
the fuck
health bar. And Garcia, it's your turn.
You already know. Alright. We finna hit him with the You know, we're gonna go and try and go for my famous backbreaker that I hit on who did I hit it on the other day?
Allen.
On Allen. Never
Bitch.
mind.
Nope.
In that case,
Oh yeah, anything else?
No, I'm not a bitch. That's all.
Good.
Josh.
I'm gonna run.
All right. Seeing as Alice is putting up a good fight, I can do much. I'll take a boxer stance and hit him with the 2 punches.
Pardon me.
Miss and miss.
Miss.
Which means she's going to do that good old Atlas counter. Damn.
Ooh.
But it is now her turn, and she is going to You know what?
I love
Screw it. Let's go with axe kick to the head.
So I would react to mitigate damage.
All right, roll Jaeger piloting.
No,
No.
not at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yes,
This is
it
gonna
does.
hurt.
What was that in the background?
You heard it
119.
was
I
gonna hurt.
think that was a man getting stabbed.
Very possible.
119 damage.
Yeah.
Perhaps through the heart with a magical
There we go.
sword.
19. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. There we go. All right. Yep. That's it.
Hey, Alexa, you give us
Civ
five-
turn. Start.
Josh, go
Once more, into the fucking breach. Doing it again.
You going to finish
Yep.
your smoothie?
Remember
No,
advantage.
no.
I
Thank you.
definitely forgot advantage. I'm just gonna
That is
put
enough.
that onto my sheet.
Athletics with advantage.
Why is that not ticked to advantage? Whatever. There you go.
11 sadly does not hit. Sad face.
Cry emoji.
Garcia.
Let's see. What to do, man? What to do? We're doing a little bit of the same maneuver. Ah!
Athletics check advantage. This is a grapple. Same.
Rah!
Civ.
Give me a spine.
Sit the fuck down.
Fuck. All right. What happened?
Roll
here?
again.
Give me a
Sit
spine. Oh,
the fuck
no.
down.
You tried to grab him and he pushed.
You tried to grapple the grappler, asshole.
Die.
Anything else?
No.
All right, Joshua, your turn.
just wanted to break
Alice is
spine.
doing good. Josh wants to work on his grapples. Josh is gonna grapple Alice.
Athletics.
Athletics. The Jaeger with advantage.
Nope.
Not enough. That's close. Nope. Enter.
Alice's turn. After the axe kick that lands on the head, going to spin around and go for a upwards roundhouse kick. Barely enough. Let it.
Oh, speaking of,
I'd like to attempt to mitigate that.
you only rolled 1d100 on that first one. Don't I get bonus damage from Primal?
You're right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Additional 35 for you, Garcia. Which also it was it was supposed to be because slight insight. So normally when you just do a flat attack, it's 2d100. It was 1d100 because of what you were doing
Yeah.
specifically, Bird. But you are right. It should have been 1 die high. So did you take that extra damage, Garcia?
How much?
35.
And attempt to mitigate before you do your roll.
Roll. Well, to mitigate damage, I still need to
piloting,
roll
right?
damage, but go ahead
Oh,
and
okay.
roll. Yeah, you're piloting.
Okay.
Not enough.
Not enough.
141.
Wait. Because I'm in primal, this is just effectively attaching this to a normal attack, isn't it?
Yep.
That's awesome.
All right. Civ, just wait. The timer out. Turn. Start.
That's crazy if you think I'm not gonna do it again.
I just need to make sure.
Yep.
Go ahead. Remember it's that's enough. Athletics advantage.
What is happening, man?
And now instead of 1d100, it would be 2d100 since you hit it again, but it's 3d100 because you're in primal. So 122 damage. And again, ignore this number that you see, Garcia. Actually, no, it shouldn't be that high. It should be this. There we go. No, that's even higher. That's not what it's supposed to be.
You trying to kill me, bud?
Maybe.
there.
I mean, yes. The answer is yes. I am trying to kill you.
It'd just be 8 and 54 together.
That's not
There we go.
what he's trying. I don't know if that's what he's trying to
You all see
calculate.
that bar now?
No.
Oh,
wait.
That I have?
That Garcia has?
Yes.
-5, yeah.
Bird, you can take a guess as what that.
I can take a guess what that means.
Did you take 122 damage, Garcia?
Why would it be 122? Wouldn't it be? Like,
It is
3?
in the chat.
It is 3d100, yes. 122.
Did you take that damage?
Yep, he did. Garcia.
Alright, my friend. Come here. We're going to.
What are you
Go up
confused?
again? Because you're doing the same thing you did last turn, right, Bird?
I'm so fucking confused what you're talking
We've dealt with it in COG.
Okay,
I'm just
wondering. I'm just wondering. Fucking hell.
Garcia, go.
about. Okay, you gotta go maneuver. We do a little bit of the judo flipping.
Jaeger piloting. Alright, this is grapple, so both of you athletics.
No.
Nope.
Don't complain. You hit me with a goddamn 4x earlier. You all of these turns missing have already been made up for.
Right, you're hitting, okay?
Alright,
Okay.
gotta try and match Alice again with a double mink.
Mink schmink.
Miss hit, she's gonna use her reaction on miss. 15 doesn't hit, 41 bludgeoning to her.
Hey, because she missed, can I counter that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you used your reaction to mitigate damage.
No,
It's his turn.
This is Alice counter.
It's his turn. He
Yeah,
gets his
that's your
reaction back.
Reaction. Yeah, it's reaction.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
your maneuver
reacts.
still
No,
counts as-
you're right. You're right.
It's-
Reaction.
Yeah, but it's his turn, so he gets his normal reaction back. So he can Atlas counter here, if he felt like.
That is true.
Well, that's what I
this
meant.
is
I meant
true.
Atlas
So,
counter.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, they're both reactions, but
And then
because
Yes.
it's your turn again, you got your reaction
Yeah.
back.
Yes, but he didn't get his Jaeger point back, which is the
Yeah.
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 So disadvantage attack. Nope.
weird little dissonance there.
Yeah.
Top at round. Alice is gonna. You know what? We've done a lot of kicks. Gonna after the upwards roundhouse kick, bring the fist back and just go for a.
Weird. You
We're
gotta,
gonna
like,
just
track
go
two.
for a mean gut punch.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. You gotta like track 2 things instead of just 1. Like legendary actions.
It's
25. That's enough.
I'll wait for your other roll.
Advantage.
Ooh, counter.
As in, you're going to
Jaeger
attack
maneuver.
while she's attacking.
Reaction,
Alright,
yes.
Go ahead,
So,
roll Jaeger piloting.
That's oh boy. Yeah, no.
Nope.
Wait, did it? Oh, it's taking a second. Weird.
Only 60 though.
what a low roll.
That's crazy.
Absolute
I
dog
am
shit.
I am below half though.
Oh,
That's a low, yeah, that's low.
D20s. It's only an 8.
Yeah, but we're about to see a third. Never
You're
mind.
5.
Yeah. Also, I was confused at the 300 because if you were doing the same thing, it was 2 dice last time. That's why I was confused.
That's wild.
Now it's 3. That's
Now it's 3.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Incog.
Alright.
Keep...
I was just confused. That's why.
You don't need to worry about this.
Yeah, I got you.
You can dissect it once I've done the thing. It's not been completed.
Okay, I'm just wondering. I'm
Civ
allowed to
turn
question something.
Start.
See, there's this crazy thing called I'm going to do it again.
Doing it again?
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
All right.
If you hit Jaeger maneuvers, you could just kill her.
That's good.
Damn, I wish I could hit one. Bro.
Damn it! Fuck!
That
That
doesn't
miss.
hit, sadly.
Fuck off.
Why is it always the athletics checks that just never hit? We
I
roll
mean,
like gods on
that's-
our Jaeger piloting, but we just never hit our athletics.
That's part of...
I literally just have to roll average.
I know, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, we all just have to roll average, and we all
Anyways,
just
end
miss
turn.
constantly. It just happens, I guess.
You can pass.
I know, I'm doing something.
Okay.
Get it with that bitty bum cheek. Alright, my friend. Want to play this game? We play this game. What do I want here? Jaeger maneuver. I wonder if this is possible, okay. Would it be possible to grab their legs and swing them in circles and throw them?
Elongate Bowser.
Yeah, it'd be a hard Jaeger piloting check, though.
But you know, we do a little bit of the bowling. Oh, never mind.
No, you fucking
No.
don't. You have not perfected your bowling swing. Clearly, you don't slap
I
enough
know.
nuts.
That's fine.
And Josh is gonna continue with his swing.
Look, if you want to get better at bowling, you just gotta go slap some people in the balls.
Goddamn.
And... Burp.
Ow!
Ow, yeah.
That's not very nice.
That's not nice at all.
Actually, calculator. 49 plus 3.
That's some pretty good damage.
48.
I mean, it's a crit.
58.
Yeah.
The others are pretty average,
I mean,
honestly.
it's more damage than he has done the entire round. So. 188.
Hey.
Not bad. And turn.
Alright, Alice's turn. I need a fucking piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, well then I'm also gonna take this chance to go piss.
Yes.
You want to give him a couple other double cheeseburgers?
Dude, I'm hungry right now. Alexei! Alexei and the guy, how are those cheeseburgers?
Very good. I'm trying a thing called Baconator. They take burger and they put bacon in it. It's wonderful.
Oh, sounds like
that's-
good
that's just
recipe.
yeah, it's just a. I mean, that's kind of just a bacon cheeseburger.
Ah, it's very good.
Yeah, it's good.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Fastest
back.
pisser in the West.
Oh no, that's kind of slow.
Says you.
I take my time and be
Alright,
healthy.
Sounds like you're just built wrong.
It's called being healthy.
Jaeger piloting, that's a failure. Well,
He's
kick in
built
his miss.
slow.
Civ. Oh, wait. Catching myself. Civ, turn, start.
They're BRB right
I
now.
don't think it's
Pause
good.
it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That is crazy. My turn.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sip falls out of flow. Aki, can
No.
you respond to the DM I sent you, by the way, now that you have time to, because Sip's not here?
I'm going to wait before I ask
You
Oscar
don't
a
know.
question.
I,
Okay.
okay.
Aki
I assume
question.
that's what it
Find
was. I
out.
just, yeah, I assume that's what it was. I was just asking.
Aki question. What was Alice planning to do?
Kick you.
A kick? Okay.
And then she missed.
Okay. Gotta go with the good old kicks. If it works, don't change it.
I came back.
Honestly, yeah, but
The
let's say,
reason-
you already know what he's about to do.
Civ, turn, start.
So, guess what? I'm gonna do it again.
There we
What?
go.
So what?
Yeah,
Are they
you're
just
piloting with
attacking my
advantage.
arm? Is that what they're doing?
They are constantly pushing your arm. That's good. Roll athletics.
They're just trying to rip your arm off.
Okay, where's that button?
God,
Rolled again.
they're
in
just
case
hitting
that's 20.
everything.
All right.
Why can't I have these
It was
rolls?
3 last time, which means
Well, so look at
Is there an
that,
advantage?
that wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm
229.
below half now.
Cram!
If that's my damage,
Goes
right?
from 5. Yep. 5 to 9. Nope, that's wrong.
A respectable 11 on the d20.
So, 220.
Garcia, you roll a d20 as well.
Oh. Please. Motherfucker, dice. There we go. Oh.
Nothing happens, but you do take 229 damage.
Oh!
And it's
Oh,
minus
no.
9 now.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm almost dead, bro. One more of those and I'm done for.
Oh god.
In turn, I assume?
Yeah. Oh, this is so easy now.
Garcia.
Jaeger maneuver Spartan kick away from me, please.
Alright, kick back.
And yes, as he does this, he be doing the saying of "Quit going for my arm." Meek.
Roll athletics with advantage to hit. Or flat, but 18 still hits anyways. Since it is to push away as well, it will do a bit less damage.
That's half.
What the? Bro.
That's half.
20s.
D20s.
Oh, I didn't know how to do that, bro.
I had 314 health.
Ooh.
You hit me with the fucking crit and took me almost
Yeah, like I was trying to
below
say,
half.
you could have just started like
Oh
fucking.
my God.
Roll
Nothing
again.
happens.
No,
okay,
nothing happens.
That's a-
Josh.
Okay, well,
That's
just
like
to
not
try to
bad.
kick.
Unless, yeah.
Josh would dodge, and while Alice was in the middle of kick, Josh ducked down to do a sweeping leg kick.
So kick into prone.
Yes.
Roll Jaeger piloting.
Usually on normal. I am on normal.
That's enough. Roll
Yeah.
athletics flat.
Athletics flat on
The hit.
the year. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey.
112. She is below half, so roll 20.
You got it.
And
Oh, you're safe. Oh!
nothing happens.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You have to have that difference. Remember?
Yeah.
Alice's turn. As it goes to her turn, she's gonna try and pull a breakdance kick back onto her feet. Never mind. She's
And
then just going to stand up normal.
can I Rager maneuver to stop her? Can I Rager maneuver to retaliate to that and try and break the leg?
So a called shot to try and disarm the leg.
Yes.
It's gonna be really hard, but go ahead.
No problem. Even if it's hard. Oh, I mean, I probably won't be able to hit the roll, but never hurts. Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Stands up.
I have a
Alright.
+6 and advantage to that.
So, 3, 2, 1, Civ turn start.
Alright, I want to finish this combo, and I'm going to go ahead and fire that cold shot on the arm.
So you're running forward and trying to rip off the arm?
Yep.
Go ahead, roll Jaeger piloting with advantage.
I think Siv's got a thing
That
with
is
arms.
enough. Roll athletics to hit with advantage. More than, yeah, that hit.
So now,
Well,
you
just
learn
give me a
what
second
I was
while.
doing the whole time.
Whenever you rip off a limb or disembowel a limb, it is 5d 100. However, since you're in primal, 6d 100.
God, yeah. Yeah,
Kills
I'm
him.
totally dead.
Civ, if you want to describe how you dismantle.
Okay. Yeah. So, you kind of knock me back, and I do that fucking thing where you kind of slide back, kind of barely touching the ground with your hands, and like that runner's pose, where I take that bolt off forward immediately. Coming up to your weakened arm that I've been striking at repeatedly over the past few turns, I reach up to the shoulder joint and press my elbow into the side of your Jaeger, and do sort of like that, a prying maneuver using both my hands to kind of assist me as I tear this arm across and just guts of this fucking mech pulled clean out, tossing both you and the arm in opposite directions.
He's definitely gonna feel that when he gets out.
If you were wondering, I was making it easier to
I
remove a limb.
became aware.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Does the damage that they do to the arm translate to the Jaeger in general, like when you were rolling to hit, or is that just lowering the DC?
Damage to the arm lowers the DC. Did you see that net -9 that I put?
Yeah, I saw that. I meant more
That
like
lowers
So,
the
rolling the
normally-
rolling the D100.
Normally, it was one less die, but
Yeah.
I'm in primal, so I get a bonus D100.
That's
So
not what I'm asking.
What are you asking?
I am asking if the damage that when you were rolling the D100s
Yes.
deals to the mech itself, or the like, is it a separate health?
No,
line?
it's damage.
Yeah.
It's still an attack.
I have problems with that. Technically, I feel balancing wise, I feel like if you're doing that, it should be one or the other because that's pretty busted quickly. But shrug.
Anyways.
I mean, the whole point was that I am doing multiple attacks on a weak
Yeah.
point and then targeting that
I get
weakness.
it, but yeah, I get it. But lowering the DC is to like something overall is pretty strong.
Just
Yeah, but you have. The thing is, you have to do it multiple times and land it multiple times.
Yeah.
In which, during that time, you can
Mhm.
easily.
if
get
Garcia didn't whiff
You know,
all of those,
that's fair. That's fair.
Garcia attacked him like
Mhm.
4
Once.
times,
and I hit once.
and he only hit once. If he landed the rest of those attacks, Civ might have died before he could
Yeah.
execute.
That's fair.
Uh,
If he misses, it's just.
And then,
nothing.
let's see here. That was 2 squares of movement.
You got 5.
Can
of
any
That's
wait?
fine,
Can
man.
any of us attempt this, or is this only a primal thing?
Any of you could.
This
attempt
is just
this.
A Jaeger maneuver.
Okay, this
He
is a
just
Jaeger
gets
I
a
just get the bonus to the damage
Yeah.
because.
I'm just
primal.
wondering if this was a specific primal
No.
thing or something.
I just DM'd Aki and I was like, hey, can I make it easier to rip someone's arm off if I do it multiple
yeah.
times?
Yeah.
All right, in turn.
And turn.
Garcia, goodbye. Joshua.
Hey, I have a question. So,
Yes.
I absolutely saw Garcia get destroyed. And could that possibly, if this is possible, trigger me going into a state called Army of One? Where that is where if I am outnumbered, it would give me, I would say give me either I have better rolls on counters
That would have to
or
be.
redirection. Go on.
That would have to be either like a Jaeger trait, where it's like whenever
Jaeger trait.
and if an ally is destroyed, you get a +1 to rolls or something like that, or that would have to be a custom version of the flow state. But no.
Okay. I was just
see.
making sure because everything I can probably adjust to that. Okay. So I'll see that, and I'll see Civ moving towards forward. So I'm going to move direction slightly. Oh, too close. No. Oh, that's right. Put it back. There we go. Move towards in this direction, and I am going to Spartan kick Alice into Civ.
Roll Jaeger piloting.
Making sure I'm on normal. No.
Man, you have just been rolling bad on all your Jaeger piloting checks, sadly.
It happens.
Yeah.
Alright, Alice, she's gonna... You know what? She's gonna try and grab you and throw her over your shoulder so that you're next to Civ. Teamwork and all that.
Mhm.
That will barely be not enough. And then she's gonna... Let's take one step.
You fucking.
Okay.
Actually, no. Oh, here. Nah. I'm good with that. You know, we're gonna go up here. Make room for Civ. And that's
That is barely out of Civ's range.
Not if I fucking just
No, you
Jaeger
don't.
maneuver dash. Which,
Yeah,
you know what?
2, 3, 2, 1, Civ.
Sounds like a wonderful idea to kind of take my launch in this direction and then this way, and I'm just gonna go for the biggest fucking, like, into the earth crater I can with this kind of movement path.
Jump up and just try and slam him into the ground.
Yeah.
Alright, roll Jaeger piloting.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that movement first. Boom. Jaeger
Advantage.
piloting, advantage. Not even close.
Not enough. You
Top of the
miss,
round.
sadly.
Can I Jaeger counter?
Your
So,
maneuver.
well,
Yes.
yeah,
But
so
what are you
while-
doing?
so they're diving into me. I'd like to, as they're diving into me, grab them, use them, and swing Civ towards Alice.
Go ahead and roll Jaeger piloting. This will be pretty difficult.
Pretty difficult, but nah,
Nope.
that's a big nah.
Alright.
It is
yeah.
my turn though, and I'm
Your
going to
turn.
continue with Alice. Keep the focus.
I want to
Uh,
remind Garcia
normal
that he can let Josh reroll one roll
Punch.
because he's outside
Yeah.
the sim now.
Both those miss, sadly.
Yep.
It's Alice's turn now, and she's gonna go for an uppercut. Get you launched in the air, and then maybe Civ will do some kind of finishing strike. Never mind.
That's not
She
one.
will completely whiff.
Ooh, question.
Yeah.
Top of the round. Can I?
You don't have your normal reaction.
Top of the round.
It's
He was saying Jaeger.
are those separate in turn? Because currently we still have to spend our action or reaction to do these. We do not have separate.
Oh
rules.
yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
So you've used your reaction on the.
It has to go back to your turn before
Yeah,
you can use
it's-
your
Has to
action.
go back to your turn before you can use your reaction again. So
Okay, fair
sadly,
enough.
no.
You
But
miss.
she just whiffs. Civ.
I'm gonna just start kind of throwing like, I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna kind of try and slap him into the earth again. I don't really care.
Slam him into the earth. All right.
Nicolas
roll
Cage
Jaeger
God slap
piloting.
him.
That's enough. Athletics with advantage to hit.
Why is that fucking? Because it's the same
Just
sheet.
roll
That's
it
right.
normal. There you go. This would usually this much damage. Now this much damage. God damn. And prone.
That's a lot.
Oh, Lamau, I just looked
Dead.
at Josh's
Yeah,
health.
dead.
He's dead.
Dead.
No,
You
he's
just
at 5.
caged-
Oh, he's
Oh,
at
it's just
5?
dead.
Fuck.
Yep.
Fucking, I thought you just fucking Nicolas Cage God slapped this man.
Anyways, Josh, it's your turn.
Well, so now it's back to me. Jaeger maneuver, breakdance kick.
All right, you can only hit one person now.
Damn it.
Unless
I
you want to
can't
try
believe-
and hit both of them, but that will severely increase the DC.
Severely fuck my life. Fuck it. We'll just
A maneuver
break
that
into-
hits 2 people is pretty devastating.
We'll Oh yeah, I do have to be. You have to be hot strong. Yeah.
Just hit Sib.
Um,
Don't let that disrespect slide. Go for it.
What did you
Yeah,
just call
that'll
me?
Actually, yeah, that'll turn my attention to
Then hit
Civ.
Sib. Don't let that disrespect slide.
I heard a slut in there.
I said slide, you bastard.
I heard don't let that disrespectful slut.
No, I said disrespect slide.
Okay, well,
And I was like, whoa!
hey, Lamau, no.
You can still use half your movement to get
I would be very surprised if I ever called Sib that.
I'm sorry, Aki. Do you wanna repeat that?
You can use half your movement to get up.
Why am I gonna bother with that?
Okay, you're just gonna lay there and accept your fate?
I can't move. What am I gonna do?
Alright. Alice's turn. Gonna bring the foot up to go for a
That sounded like the fucking SpongeBob sound
No,
clip.
no, just hearing fucking shit in the background of Jay's mic is
and miss.
great.
A miss.
Fuck off. Yeah.
I didn't say it was bad, man. I'm laughing at it. I'm having a good time with it.
Civ, turn,
Okay,
start.
Civ.
It's going to be the world's most casual attempt to stomp this man's head in.
Go ahead, Jaeger piloting advantage.
Damn.
Athletics advantage.
Oh, you fucking. Oh.
Still
Oh.
missed.
All right. Well, I can't believe this is missing. Hey, Aki, do it again.
Breakdance? Alright.
Breakdance.
Not
Oh.
Wait, Alexa, am I drinking your Coke or are you drinking mine?
You
Well,
just
that's
shot.
it.
What?
I've not been touching the
I'm just-
sodas. I think this is yours.
At this point,
Okay.
I'm not really just laying there. I'm just spinning in place, just missing.
You're just trying to like.
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah.
Let me try.
And they're like, just
Well,
wait.
Well, it depends on if she can hit.
Uh,
She's got to roll to
she has
hit.
advantage on this.
Okay.
Because prone.
And,
Never mind.
like I said,
Again, your spinning is just making you too hard to hit.
once again,
Civ, turn, start.
just gonna casually lift my foot from the mist stomp, try and come back down.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, before that
piloting.
happens, Atlas is literally just doing the club penguin blade dance around these two as they're trying to hit him.
Enough.
That's
This
not
man is just doing the club
even
penguin breakdance.
close enough.
We're doing it again.
No. Alright, Alice's turn.
Alright, can
let's see if
she
we can
hit?
actually land the hits.
And she land the hit.
There we go.
Okay, there it
go.
is.
Jesus
At least
Christ.
I
There's
alright.
potential that this doesn't
Roll
kill.
Went out in
ones!
style.
No,
There's potential this
there's
doesn't
no
kill.
way they roll all ones.
Okay,
Yeah,
no.
no. They just
Yeah, no, yeah.
absolutely.
I'm just saying, there's
bisect
always
the
a
with an
chance.
axe kick.
But,
Yeah, there's always a chance, yeah.
is this where I need to roll that wisdom save?
Civ, it's your turn. Roll that wisdom save.
Awesome.
Don't worry, this is not counting against your time.
God.
Alright, that's barely enough.
Figured.
You do not feel like tearing Alice apart. Which means battle
Fun.
is won.
Ah, that's the beauty
Good
of
job.
Primal, I guess, huh?
I've posted in the reference pics.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Oh, God.
So anyways, yeah.
Wait, is that fucking Neon White music?
It is. Maybe.
Sounds very similar.
It's fucking so baked, it's hard to tell.
Yeah. That's why I'm confused if it does or not.
He tried, and he went out in style.
He just Club Penguin breakdanced on him. It was beautiful.
The disrespect.
Yeah.
Imagine said, we,
Yeah,
dummy,
that,
dummy, dummy.
that was more impressive than the God Slap, honestly.
Alright, now I need to open character sheet. Alexi,
Yeah, but I've got that
Yeah.
tech.
Kai.
Who can get one of my stuff to charge?
See, now imagine I do that on a thing that has like a 35 DC though, right?
Yeah.
So I can make like it actually achievable.
Yeah.
Also, imagine the potency on that if like we all target the same thing.
Yeah, if we all like went on a
Yeah.
on a kaiju. Yeah.
Like especially like an EMP or like a tail from an acid
Yeah.
quill.
Yeah. Like would you just fucking walk up to an acid quill? No.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
That'd be
If
cool.
you look at your resources tabs, you will notice a new resource in there.
Cool.
Oh, you can add more. Huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know you could do that in Roll20.
You can just click the
Yeah.
plus and
Yeah.
it'll add more resources. But
I need to do that on
Why is-
Gorb.
Why is mine called Primal State?
Oh wait, did I put that?
You
on the
you
wrong
put them on the
ones?
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flow state, and then
Thank you.
sieves should be.
I need to rename mine to Jaeger actions. Jaeger maneuvers, I mean.
What?
I had one of them named Jaeger maneuvers, so I'm renaming one of them to it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can rename these.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
It's just you
you-
click
in
the
the very
class
bottom.
resource.
Yeah, it's at the very bottom.
Oh, you just click it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Got it.
think this is animal, and this is. Denoted as mags.
Oh, well, I'm stuffed. That hit the spot.
Yes, because we're snapping to them.
All right, you all exit the simulation, and Civ, as you get out of the simulation, this is the first, very similar to the other two. The exact same thing happens. All of everything was pretty much a blur, but then everything that you did comes back to you, and your body is more exhausted than normal, etc. The same overloading, the same
Mhm.
recoil that the other two experienced, but because you've already been in primal state a couple of times, this is the first time that you've done it and you've immediately remembered and you felt like you were in control the whole time. And as you look down at your hands, I imagine sweating and breathing heavily, you feel stronger. As if just experiencing the state has made you feel more confident and powerful.
Just remember, we still feel pain from this simulator, right?
A little bit, not a lot.
Okay.
Your
Yeah.
arm will be sore, like you got a shot.
Okay. In that case, while he was watching and waiting, he would have just been sitting in front of the pod and kind of holding on to his right arm or shoulder a little bit.
I would
Alice
imagine, like sore from like a hard day at the gym or something the next day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alice is going to walk over to you, Civ, and be like, "That was great," and hold up her hand for a high five.
I'm gonna kind of do that thing where you definitely just zoned back in, shook your head, kind of yeah, and we kind of hand raise. Combination of not being the type to normally accept this and also just being fucking tired.
She'll high five you, and it will hurt. And then she'll put an arm around your shoulder and say, "You were really impressive out there, Civ. You didn't go feral like last time."
Good job, Civ.
What is this cartoon sound effect? Fucking who in your house is literally a cartoon?
That literally sounded exactly like the fucking.
That is a Tom and Jerry fucking laugh.
Yeah, no, just I thought the
from Mario.
God, yeah. Fucking Jay, you have a family of just.
We're gonna hear a so long gay Bowser here in a moment.
Yeah.
My man Jay actually living in a cartoon.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
All
You're about to hear the Roadrunner.
Die, shut up, die.
Anyways, everyone except for Civ and Alexi, who was in the sim room, What do you do now?
Hi, and Alexi.
Is the primal not supposed to have a total? For my
No. None of I don't have a total for the flow states either because there is I can't tell you the total, but
Oh.
also it's
Oh,
the
I see what
number
you're
of
don't
times you
know.
enter it will have
Gotcha.
different
Okay.
modifiers, and essentially the more times you enter it, the easier it will become. Like you
Yeah.
said.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's right. I didn't know. I thought you just forgot to, and so I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'll add a
There is no
1
total.
because it
Yeah.
bothers me
Because-
seeing that.
Yeah.
There is
my
no
immediate
total.
My immediate assumption was, oh, I have 1 of 1 uses of it for
If
like
you
the next time I
want
do
to,
something.
you can put a question mark in total.
Yeah, I was just
Ah,
about to just put a
please.
question mark. Yeah, because Jaeger maneuvers is 1 of 1, so I'll leave that up there for now until that updates.
But yes, what does everyone in the sim room? Where do you go? Back to the dorm?
I think I'm just being dragged at this point, but
Well, Alice would have just been like put an arm around you, and said, "Good job, Civ," like giving you a little hair ruffle, and then let go of you. You know, you got to teach me a couple of those moves. Those were wild.
yeah, right.
She'll look over at Garcia and Josh. Good fight, you two.
Yeah. It's a
Good fight, Josh. That roll I saved, good fight. Josh would pat his abs at. Thank God I rolled a 19, or else I would be sore as shit. Good fight.
That one hit really fucking hurt. See ya.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't think I hit you that hard.
Oh yeah,
Really
right.
impressive.
Bird was in a state. He felt a lot more than
Yeah.
you two.
Yeah,
That was a double crit.
yeah.
My man's got the wind knocked.
Mhm.
Should have done more damage than bullshit.
I thought it was gonna do 8, not 6, but I guess it's
Yeah.
additive, not multiplicative.
Well, it would have done 3, and then 3 times 2 is 6.
Okay.
If he was in primal state, yes, it would have done 8.
Means I need to get this man into primal state.
I mean, that's what he's going for.
I
so-
know.
Alice will look at everyone and just be like, "So, we want to go to the dorms and order some food and maybe binge watch again?"
I need to sit down.
Yeah,
She'll walk
Steve.
over and she'll like
Feeling
help
pretty-
you, Civ.
Yeah, I mean, the intent is to go home, so I'm going.
Well, yeah, she'll like help you
Yeah.
walk to the
Yeah.
quarters. Everyone else following suit? Question mark.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
meanwhile, Kai and Alexi, you guys are in the commons area eating and drinking. Or no, you're in the lounge area at the bar.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I don't know.
probably.
I don't think we were super picky about where exactly we were. We
Well,
might
you
be
said
want
you
there.
were
burgers.
going to get a drink. So
We just want no. We said we
No,
went
we're
to go
going
get
for burgers.
Yeah, we went to go
Oh,
get
well,
burgers.
the lounge would still be where.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing is, we also could have gone back to the dorms and ordered burgers.
Yeah, yeah, like, I think we
Or
probably
we could
just
have
went
gone to
back
the
to the dorms.
lounge, gotten
I-
some
I-
burgers,
Yeah.
put the rest of our burgers in bags, taken
Yeah.
them back to the dorm, and continue
think-
to eat burgers at the dorms.
Yeah, no, I think we did that. Yeah, we have stuff at the dorms now. I think we probably are just chilling here
Okay.
eating at the table.
In
Kai
that
and
case-
Alexi
Yeah.
at the table is
Yeah.
covered in like
Oh,
Sure.
yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Move. There you
the
go.
table is covered in,
Alexi
like,
is sitting on Kai's lap.
no.
Can an event?
Bro, shut up.
Bro,
it's
it's
like,
an
uh,
event.
I have a
The
stream
table is
pod.
like-
Owens?
The table is
Alright.
covered in like 500
It's this one.
sliders, and the wrappers of another
That one?
500 are in a bag next to
Yeah.
us. There's
Yeah.
smoothies, there's sodas, there's fries, and we're fucking what are we watching, Kai? What are we watching while we just eat?
Fuck, what's
Better Call
we're
Saul.
No, we're watching. No. Because it's Alexi, right? And
Yeah.
Kai. We're watching the fucking the fight between Gypsy Danger and the Leatherback. That is 100%. what
Nice,
we're talking about,
yeah. With
Yeah.
Channel Alpha and all that.
Yeah, I am in all of them. Yeah.
We're just cheering on as we're just stuffing our
Yeah.
faces.
It's got the
Yeah.
infomercial voice on.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Here
We're
we'll see
having
a
fun.
wild leatherback.
It is about to get its shit rocked.
You know, I never understood why they had the commentators on, on this like it was National Geographic or something.
That's because
No,
you guys are watching the public version.
I mean,
no, it's meant to be educational.
yeah,
Otherwise, could not
sounds-
realistically allow such
Yeah,
gratuitous
realistically,
acts of
yeah.
violence on public television.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's very good.
A big fucking slump into the chair.
Jay,
I
You look
imagine-
horrible. Have
Yeah.
Slider.
Like Alexi and Kai, even if after like gaining their energy, I imagine like they're both like sort of hunched on the table eating, like sort of just
Mexican Joey!
off their minds.
What?
Yeah.
You're just standing at the door.
What?
You're just
You have
standing.
Standing at the door.
map and token.
You gonna come join us at the table or not?
Spacing out.
Apologies.
Man is fucking spacing out today. I swear.
Civ, you look horrible. Have Slider. Slides it over. It's like Burger, but small.
Can I need to roll a Constitution saving throw against
Wait a
White
minute.
Castle.
I was about to say, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm about a perception. Is that White Castle?
Also, are you about to say White Castle ain't good?
No.
White Castle is
fair,
either
it
is either a decent slider or it makes you want to fucking die.
I'll be
It is a
honest.
nice
I don't
slider.
really like White Castle, but Alexi's a
Too much onion.
Fair.
Anyways.
They are real heavy on. Like, to be fair, I like onion.
Mhm.
White Castle is way too heavy.
Anyways.
They're heavy on. What the fuck? What
Shut
kind of
up.
White Castle do you guys
Shut
have?
up.
That's how they make the
Enough
fucking
about White
sliders.
Castle.
All right.
Anyways. You all are sitting there, and as everyone walks in, Alice will say, "You two should have seen it. Civ went crazy.
Not actually. This time.
Not actually. Like
She did really well.
did really good.
Oh, very nice, Civ. Have seconds. Have two sliders. Slides a second one.
At the edge of vomit already.
I thought to be honest, I thought we just got fucking McDonald's, but
I
you know,
assumed
we
it was
got
just
that.
burgers, but whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
It would have been McDonald's because that is what
Yeah.
the Chatterdome is sponsored by.
yeah. We,
McDonald's
we-
can
Still.
get sliders. It's fine.
I did just get mollywopped.
Yeah, no, I got yeah.
Mm.
We're gonna have to try that whenever that state, I guess, a sort of a state of flow, and put a word on it like we've been calling it. That was crazy. What happened to Lexi?
Ah.
I think Sim is just arms crossed, head down.
Yeah, yeah, just like,
I think we're all making very good progress.
No.
Alice will say.
Weak thumbs up.
Do you want some water, Civ? I couldn't
Take
hear
that
what you
as a
said.
yes.
Yeah, fucking noise suppression nixed my yes.
Yeah, just grab the bottle and slide it over to you.
It's
You
like
should have seen
weekly
it.
raising.
Garcia landed a nasty double uppercut on Civ.
Oh.
Could I assume that from what they're talking about, Civ probably did something similar to what we did, since they look like in a shitty state after using the sim for some reason?
You're gonna make an insight check.
Yeah, it's more what I'm getting to. Toggle off Phantom. 20.
I was just say, yeah, I would have just used passive deception, which would have been 16. So easy.
Well, I was just going to say, from what you can observe, Civ
Yeah.
does seem a bit more exhausted than the others, but also you can, from context clues of Alice saying Civ popped off,
Yeah,
you could make an assumption that they entered some kind of state.
yeah. That's more what I was asking, was like from the context clues of Alice saying that, right? But that yeah, he's sort of yeah, that double uppercut would make sense to hurt that much. I still feel that punch at the very end, Alexi. God, my cheek still hurts from that.
Well, I had to put everything I had left in it. I knew I was going down.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, guy just cracks his jaw. Ah, there it is. Ah. Didn't feel right until now.
Big
how
ship.
about the rest of you? You will all learn anything new today? Or
Alice shrugs. I mean, I tried doing that meditating thing that you guys do, but didn't really feel it too much.
What were you meditating on?
I don't know. I guess I just closed my eyes and tried to focus on the drift. I didn't know exactly what it was you guys were doing.
Close, but not quite. Kai was making similar, was doing similar at first. It is more than just trying to, how did you put it, Kai?
it's at least if we're. Do you want me to talk about both, or do you want me to talk about mine specific one?
Talk about yours. She said that she was
Um,
doing your thing first, so you start.
I guess, from what I can understand, what I felt, the drift isn't just a physical thing. It's not something you can just reach your arm out into and grab. You have to feel it in you. You have to understand that it is a force that is kind of unstoppable in a way. It exists and you have to be a part of it rather than controlling it. You have to come to terms with the current version of yourself and be all right with it. You have to look inside of yourself and realize kind of what you are and make peace with that to fully connect from what I've experienced at least. Think of it like a flowing river and going with the current instead of trying to push against it.
She'll sort of cross her arms and nod as you speak.
Da. But that is only one half of it. Once you have achieved that, you will also need to connect better with the Jaeger itself, to the point that you and it are one. Your joints are its joints, just as your brain sends signals to move your fingers. Your brain should directly connect to the Jaeger and move its fingers because they are at the same time your fingers, if that makes sense.
Civ. There's an expression for Civ. Certainly.
Is there a
Are people
actually-
paying attention to Civ is, I
mean,
guess, the
yes,
important
I am the
question.
perception character.
That doesn't mean shit, Incog.
Okay.
Currently, we're talking.
You are talking at Alice, which I would assume means your attention is drawn to that side of the table.
Well, I'm not the one currently speaking.
Fair.
But you were. But
Yes.
I'll say Jessica's probably paying attention to Civ because she's been watching you pretty carefully the past
She
couple of
noticed you
days
noticing
after the
things.
she noticed you noticing things, and also she's kind of worried about you because of everything that's been happening. So
Civ,
keeping an eye.
definitely, none of this. I think somebody who would have experienced something like the two talking would have some level of recognition in their face about the things being said, especially if they're truthful, which they seem to be. But Civ doesn't seem to flash that sort of recognition to this talk.
Jessica will sort of just raise an eyebrow, but keep it to herself because it's nothing really important to say. And as Alexi, you speak and you say that, Alice will nod her head as she's thinking, and she's like, So it's like you have to. It's sort of like going full concentration in weightlifting, where I sort of lose myself to the music and to the weight and sort of feel myself instead of being a force lifting the weight, being one with the weight and moving it like a part of my body.
Exactly. I was gonna actually end with that. It's
Ah.
we've been using flow as the name, but it's also similar to entering a state of the zone that, athletes enter a lot of the time. Olympists, the list goes on.
The Jaeger must not be seen as a tool or armor or weapon or a machine, but as a part of yourself, fully and truly.
Yeah, it's just you at that point.
Alice seems to have nodded and recognized all this and say, in that case, could I spar one of you two tomorrow? Try
Sure.
and enter this state?
I would be more than happy to.
Yeah, I think Alexi got that on lock.
Da.
Alice will nod and crack her knuckles.
Even if you can only achieve partial, is still good. First time me and Kai sparred with it, he achieved making the Atlas Destroyer into Kai. I achieved turning myself into Atlas Destroyer, if that makes sense. I became the machine, whereas he made the machine part of himself. But obviously both of these are not fully complete.
It just needs to be one thing rather than one dominating the other.
You cannot be Atlas Destroyer, you cannot be yourself. You are something new, the combination of these.
Alice seems to have a determined face and seems excited for tomorrow.
This is the part where she gets This is the part where, because she got advice from both of us,
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
gets advantage on both her rolls. But because I've only gotten
Yeah.
advice from you, I only get advantage on one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's that is
The
exactly
advantages of being the
what's happening.
student rather than the teacher.
Yeah, then the teacher is, yeah. I was about to say, or what is Josh Garcia and sort of Jessica like sort of doing right now?
I'm waiting before I speak.
I don't know.
I mean, like more like how are they observing stuff like that?
Just listening.
Just listening.
Just-
Okay. Yeah.
Are we talking just listening, or are we talking like smiling and nodding listening?
Yeah.
Nodding, listening a little bit.
Yeah, smiling and nodding, not really retaining it.
I think Josh just had his arms crossed and he was listening, but
Okay.
it's like still taking time for him to process.
Gotcha.
Jessica is on a tablet, but every once in a while she will continue to like look up and take in the information of the conversation. Occasionally glance over at Civ to check on them.
Yeah. God damn.
So, guessing we just eat up and then rest.
I think that's probably the idea. I'm gonna go talk to Percival and see if I can get a training session tomorrow. But if any of you want to spar, I'd be more than welcome to do that instead.
We can share our knowledge, help everyone improve.
Garcia.
Huh?
What is your state on this entire conversation? I'm curious.
Honestly, part of especially my brain is like, bro, why wasn't I told this sooner?
Oh, so
Almost like you
Garcia's
just found out
so-
today.
So Garcia's like, man, you guys knew this all along and you ain't been saying anything?
I mean, I figured he knew something was up, given how
Yeah.
many times I slipped into Primal.
I think Garcia has
If you
learned
wanna-
to wandering mind.
I mean, I'm okay with him just knowing, given the context. But if you want him to roll or something for retrospectively understanding what happened, given all of the
I
information.
would say that roll an insight with advantage.
Okay.
So I think it's completely fair that after all of that conversation,
Yeah.
kind of gets the yeah.
Damn.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
As you are just sitting back and listening to all this,
And I think Sib is just
just
kind of looking up at Garcia occasionally.
processing it, and you look at Garcia, everything that they're saying starts to click into place, and essentially you get an idea of they were trying to replicate what Uriel was trying to replicate, obviously, and they were successfully entering the flow state. And obviously Civ wanted to do the addendum. He wanted to enter the primal state. And he eventually managed to do so through trying to replicate his prior experiences.
Mm-hmm.
And after watching both of them, you can sort of grasp the understanding of how one is a more balanced version of this flow state, as they were calling it before, where your overall performance increases all around. While whatever Civ and Quintel were doing is something that seems more specialized for those who simply want to overwhelm their opponents with power. And it sort of gives you a brighter perspective on both forms after watching both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And so, essentially, what this will also do is that you will have advantage on the next time you try to enter a flow state, or next time you try to enter total concentration, and if you succeed the next time, and the next time only, you'll get to choose whether you want to do flow or primal state.
Oh, haha. Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Since you've
Now come to the dark
watched
side.
both of them in action.
Yes, go to the dark side, young child. Go.
He kind of
Which I
like.
will say,
Continue.
go ahead.
No, you first.
I was just going to say, Alice is on the path of flow state because of the advice given to her by Kai and Alexi.
Oh, cool.
Basically, as he's like, kind of like, just slowly processing, doing what he's doing, he just kind of stops, looks at Sif for a second, another second, and then.
At that, between that first and second, tired smile cracks across Sib's face for a moment.
Also smiled for a moment.
It's gone like a flash.
Yeah,
On
it's,
me it is. Bye bye. No more smile.
it's that one moment that's just shared between people for a small moment.
It's that freeze frame more than it is
Yeah.
like a persistent moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then he'll go back to doing what he's doing.
And head back down.
Yeah.
And
Well, seeing as-
Jessica is currently undetermined as to which
Yeah.
stage she will go in.
Seeing as no one has said anything to Kai, and
Actually,
he-
hold on.
Oh.
Nah, never mind.
there's more between the player cast, but yeah.
Well, I
seeing as
know,
no-
but
yeah, I got you. Seeing as nobody said anything to Kai, he's just gonna stand up. I'm gonna go talk to Percival. Talk to you later.
Fun.
Take care.
Mm-hmm.
Alice is gonna stand up and be like, I'm gonna get some early rest and wake up early tomorrow. Better be ready, Alexi.
Why are there two Garcias?
Because he didn't see that one was already in existence, so he just
What?
cloned himself.
Oh,
What?
wait, was there?
There's
Yes,
two Garcias. There were
we
two
told you.
Garcias. Yeah.
We
Where's the
told
other
you were
Garcia?
standing at the door.
See,
and then you
mitosis is the
said-
powerhouse of the cell. So
Yeah.
I don't see the other Garcia.
That's because he was deleted just now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
the
There was
weak
a copy of
shall.
you put at the door for when you got back from the dorms. We told you move yourself from the door, and you just cloned yourself instead.
Oh, sorry.
This man does not pay attention.
I've been tired, man.
I'm
He's
assuming everyone else
tired.
is just
Work be, you know.
gonna chill a little bit and then go to sleep.
Yeah, sounds good.
I will be fighting God on my way to get out of this chair, and I don't know if I'll be winning.
Jessica's going to help you if
okay.
she would
I
have
was gonna help, but
noticed.
yeah, okay.
Well, you can't
No,
go
you're
into
right
her
now.
room. You're not a girl.
That's fair.
All
Like
it
he's
does
gonna
all
go
the
fight
time,
God in his
though.
own way after all those.
Yeah,
fucking
but I
God
would do all the
burgers.
time.
That's fucking wild. Anyway.
Yeah,
Girl
it will
power.
be.
Oh, bro, you can't go into that room. It's a girls, girl.
The heck?
Should have smiled and nod.
How is
I
Civ
imagine
fucking
it's
on the bed?
walk
They're
up.
just like,
It's walk up to the bed. And
Walk up to the bed and just like,
yeah,
with his like kind of bounce off the ankles and just. Whew.
just face in the pillow. Just
Yes.
yeah, just no covers, no nothing, no no pajamas. just
No.
out like a light.
Head to 19.
Now, what are the nerds at the table doing?
Garcia's hacking into the computer. Again.
One Garcia Fernandez and one Joshua Dimitris Morgan.
During
Or
that,
Morgan Dimitris.
did so during our fight, did Alice try to go into a flow state?
The meditation at the very beginning. That's
Yes.
what that was.
She was blindly attempting to go into a
Yeah,
flow
She
state.
was blindly trying to do it, which
Yeah.
if she would have got it, that would have been very impressive.
Just like, oh, this thing? Ah, easy.
Easy,
Enlightenment.
guys, easy.
Then, um,
I am the next Quintellatum.
Oh no.
You mean
But then-
Uriel? But
I mean, who knows? Maybe Quintella.
I was hoping on Garcia's downfall when he was
Joshua,
rolling there,
what?
not gonna lie.
Praying on it.
I wanted to see what would happen if you got two nat ones.
Joshua looked
Yes.
at Garcia and he'd Garcia, do you want to rewatch our fight against those two again?
Sure.
He'll pull up the tablet and he'll put it up on the table and we'll watch. And he looks. I'm going to. Can I roll insight for the both Alice and Civ to see if I notice?
you can just roll general insight.
Just general? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Do I success? Fuck no, I don't.
I'll say you can be given advantage if Garcia would also be like commenting and watching it beside you. So roll again, flat.
Garcia, do you choose to do this?
Yeah.
And here, okay, I was saying, here comes the 20, but that's a 7.
You see how Civ is moving faster and differently than in previous fights against them, but like you can't really fully grasp anything.
Unlike how I can grasp your skull, Josh.
You understand, or you understand more than me about the way these two are different. Civ is looking like they're just going back to a state where it's just kill or be killed. Alice, I think she tried, but well, she could still kick ass, but regardless. You been feeling alright?
Me?
Yeah.
Been fine.
You sure? You've been actually pretty. What's the word?
Aggressive.
No. No, you're not aggressive. You're a good guy.
He says that after I smacked the shit out of
Yeah.
out of Johnny the other day.
No. Like, if I rolled a bit, then it would have been a fight. But it's more like something's bothering you because you're very distracted.
What do you mean?
I mean, I feel like sometimes I'll watch and I'll notice when someone's like off in the clouds. Is something still bothering you, or is something new now bothering you?
Couldn't tell you. A lot of things bother me, Josh. But I can only do so much about it. Come on. I won't keep you here any longer. I might just try and rewatch this one more time and then head to bed. Sure. Have some rest. See you later.
I was giving advice.
By the way, Josh, you've been doing really well. You've been improving. I'm trying. Good.
All right, as we get ready to cut to Kai, I'm gonna go piss.
No, I jump on.
Sneak
attack, bitch.
Beaming.
You see, I actually went into my room and grabbed a gun.
That's crazy that I carry a gun on me as well.
And simply stealth into Kai's room and hide under the bed, and will proceed to end him when he sleeps.
Yeah, fucking crazy how there are fucking there are people watching in case people fucking do that. If they watch you walk into my room and hide under the bed.
Wild. I can simply not get caught because the cameras are very obviously placed.
No, you dumbass. Remember the the windows.
I know. I was part of that fucking investigation.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but look. So here's the crazy thing: windows have a bottom, and so does the line of sight of the camera.
All right, Kai, you just going to like Percival's office?
Yeah. So he's going to Percy's office to go. Yeah, he's just gonna go to Percy's office to go see if he's there.
All right. Do you walk up to the door, and I'm assuming you knock?
He knocks. Yeah, he knocks.
Come in.
He walks in.
Kai, what do you need?
Hey, I was wondering if you had time tomorrow to do some training. I was wondering if I could get some help.
I like more ice cream or something. I'll be back.
Recently today, me and Alexi were in the sim room, and we've been trying something new, but I think we finally sort of started grasping the full extent of what we were looking for. You know, it's the best way I can describe it was we entered something sort of similar to a state of flow, and I'm not like Civ or the others where I'm hand-to-hand user. And I was wondering if I could get some help with maybe learning some Jaeger maneuvers and I guess understanding this flow state even a bit better from someone who directly also uses swords while in Jaeger.
I should have time to do a sim session with you.
Thank you.
Of course. And focus on, I'm not saying this in any mean way, or saying that you're rushing things, but do remember to focus on one thing at a time. I am still going to train with you and teach you how to Jaeger maneuver with weapons, but master one thing before you move on to the next.
You see it sort of like something click. Percival sort of sees him, like something clicks in him, and he's like, I keep fucking doing it. Like, guys, like, I keep doing that. You're probably right. If you wouldn't mind me changing it, I'd much rather just work on the one thing.
Of course.
Yeah. Sorry,
Besides, I think you'll find once you master the state that you are, trying to attain, learning new things will come much easier.
Right. It's still learning to try to take a step back and enjoy the process of doing something rather than trying to learn everything at once.
Some seek instant gratification, but that is not how true strength is earned. Just like a blade, it is forged, hammered, and forged again, over and over.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Goes to the door and respectfully closes it on his way out. It's back to the dorms.
Slams the door, makes everything on the walls.
Yeah,
fall.
just makes it all fall, you know. Fuck Percival, fight Kai's on his rebellious arc.
And I'm assuming you all go to sleep for the next day?
Like,
It is now January 24th. And all of you awaken to a new day, a new dawn.
Oh boy.
Do we still feel like the effects of
And that's the
flow or-
episode. And that's the
yeah.
name of the next episode. Cliffhanger. Sorry.
Cliffhanger.
No, you're recovered by it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering.
What I missed?
Ugh, not
It's
much.
the next day, you're
It's
fully
next
recovered.
morning, and I made a bad joke.
Yeah.
Man. I brought ice cream.
Nice. What flavor?
Cocoa?
Hell yeah. Alright. Morning world.
This is the closest you can feel to hungover without being.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't? Oh no, never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me. No, I literally just ignore me.
Okay.
I was thinking about your training, but I forgot we cut midday, so you had already done your rolls for it yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey.
Too much
I'm kind of
McDonald's
wondering.
yesterday means not
Yeah.
enough today.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to say, I ate too much last night.
No, I've been
Sorry.
kind of wondering. Didn't mean to interrupt, but I just do wonder. A lot of you guys are pretty much close combat. Jaeger maneuvers have been focused on close combat, but what else for the ranged?
I would imagine there's something. You know what you should do? Since Civ, you're gonna fight. No, wait, no. Sorry, my bad. Alice is gonna fight Alexi, so I can't train with him. I'm gonna be training with Percival. You should go to Willow, see if she's available to do a training session. You could ask her about Jaeger maneuvers that involve range. I know that she is mostly a ranged user.
Oh, shit.
base.
Here's a question
Oh.
that I feel like we may or may not have run across in our time as
Mhm.
students or trainees or whatever.
What?
Is there any auxiliary equipment you could spawn into the simulation or such things? Or is that a no-go?
As in, like, weapons?
Yeah.
For all of you, roll history checks.
Yep.
I feel like we, because you missed it, Bert. I was asking Percival if he could help me with two things, but then Percival caught Kai and was like, "Hey, Kai, stop being that person." And Kai was like, "Yep, fair." So we're gonna focus on one. But if not, I feel like we would have learned.
Well, so the idea is maybe you just spawn a gun.
Right. No, that's what I was saying. Because we like
And
what I was bringing up to Percival was like that I was gonna ask him to help me with the flow state and Jaeger sword maneuvers, but we settled on focusing on one, focusing on the other later. So we might have learned, but history checks.
well, I mean 23.
Yeah.
I'm at 20.
Yeah, 23.
So-
Joshua, as you ask that and you pause for a moment to think back, you remember that, yeah, you could totally do that because you saw teachers sometimes spawn in parts of a Jaeger or weapons of a Jaeger. Like if they're in Atlas Destroyer, they could spawn in, like, this is just an example, they didn't do this, Sentinel Star Sword.
Yeah. How does Sentinel Star's sword look, by the way?
I do not
Well,
have
fucking-
a design for it, but
Yeah.
imagine a giant Buster-esque blade that has like that can part, and then there's
It's
a
the Sketchfab
long
sword, Incog.
spiral coil in the
Okay.
middle.
Yeah.
It's
Because-
that sword you had an idea about. It's
Yeah,
that sword.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's like,
Because this is what Kai's currently is, and like, and I'd probably, because I swear Sentinel Star is just the mech I want to fucking use somehow. This is the sword that's probably gonna get like a gun attachment on it or like a railgun. Because I swear, fucking.
It's
insane.
it's the Sketchfab sword, right?
The one. No, it was the art I was showing.
Okay.
That's the art I showed before.
Because
I
I'm
was showing-
fully making gun sword as a side project, but
Yeah. That's
As Civ says that, Josh also.
I don't say that. I'm giving you out of character push. I will not sound as energetic if I'm in character.
You just remembered it.
Oh
That wasn't your character?
You
no!
just remembered it.
No, it was out of character. You remembered. You remembered as you
Okay.
were asking about it that one of your teachers did sometimes spawn in
Look,
weapons and other things.
I'm not going to be helpful
I got it,
as
I
my
got it, I got it.
character, so I'm going to be helpful out of character.
Yeah.
Look, I got it. It's like now that I say that, I swear I could have remembered some of the teachers. They just added weapons.
Mhm.
Most of you use this one of Kai. You use a sword, don't you?
Yeah. Well, it's being upgraded to a great sword, but currently I use two blades. Yeah, dual blades.
See, if you use claws.
Yeah.
Next training session, how about you guys spawn your old equipment?
I already am effectively using mine.
I already thought of that actually. Well, not that specifically. I went to Percy to ask for some training advice, and we're gonna probably do some sparring sessions, training sessions, well, sparring. Where one of them is gonna help me through maybe understanding this flow a bit better, consistently keeping it. We're doing it multiple times, while the other one is gonna be based around learning Jaeger maneuvers designed for swords.
Well, then you two got it figured out then. I'm gonna take your advice, and I want to talk to Willow.
Yeah.
Jessica, what about it the same? Your ranged unit.
I have Willow's number because Daniel gave it to me, right? I
Right,
remember-
you all technically have all of their numbers, but
Yeah. You could text her, see if she's willing to do sim.
Yeah, I'll do that. In the meantime, Jessica, what about? Are you gonna use this? Maybe take the knowledge of the rifle you use.
I still don't fully grasp Jaeger maneuvers, and even less grasp this state that you're all talking about, so I'm gonna focus on trying to figure that out first.
Did anyone see what Jessica did yesterday after The Sims?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be the test dummy. I'm gonna give Willow a text.
What do you text to Willow? And exactly what you text is very
No-
important.
Now I just realized, actually, because Daniel also uses guns. You
I'll
gotta
write it.
talk to him, but hands off the chess piece.
I'll write it. So if you want, continue while I write it.
That was a fail on my part, because I forgot Daniel isn't technically melee. Well, he's both, but you know. Man uses guns.
Why be one when I can just
When
be
it could
both?
just be both. Yeah.
His gun is his melee option.
I mean, that's the idea for my second character, is a defense build that just has a gun in their fucking shield. Like a Gatling gun in the shield.
Now you see, my next character is North Star, the Titanfall character.
Yeah, and yeah.
What, you guys think you're gonna die?
Yes.
Yes.
I've got
Thanks.
I've got a glorious second character, okay?
I also have a pretty good one.
I mean this as
I
a
love
threat.
that you guys have fully accepted that death is simply around
Oh.
a corner.
No, not around a corner. Just it is a very possible state. If we have only fought one Cat 4 up to this point, and that Cat 4 whooped our ass. Granted, we didn't have Jaeger maneuvers yet, but we had 7 people on the field in total, and it almost killed all of us.
Do keep in mind, I think like 2 of us were effectively dead by the time it broke out.
Yes, but still. Like, if we have to start fighting Cat Force constantly and stuff like that, which probably will happen, it is 100% likely in my mind that we 100% die at some, like, possibly die at some point.
100%.
Anyways, I assume that you all head to the training room after a hearty breakfast.
Yeah, well, I mean, this would have been communicated to, what's it called, to Percival, but unless he has to do it early, like I think this would be going back and forth. Unless Alice was to state otherwise, we would probably do our training first and then go do it. But I don't know what Percy's schedule is like, because Kai would probably have to work to his since he is guarding the base right now.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just doing something.
The menacing Willow is typing.
The Willow.
Yeah.
Willow, reply.
No. Nah.
No.
Oh, that last part. Oh no. Oh no.
And by test on me, you mean die in 2 turns?
Yeah, no. Alice, were you here for when Willow fucking annihilated Garcia?
I believe I was here. I
You
don't remember.
master Jaeger maneuvers yet, punk?
No, you have not mastered
Yeah.
them yet. Which mastering them is, in case you're curious, none of you have mastered Jaeger maneuvers yet.
Yeah.
You simply have reached the first stage, like I mentioned, to mastering Jaeger
Yeah.
maneuvers, which was the facing yourself. None of you have even learned like a permanent Jaeger maneuver yet.
Yeah. Well, we have one, but that's not.
Yeah, but reliable
Yeah,
talent is
yeah.
is the
Yeah.
default.
Yeah, I was about to say like that's the default. So you know, don't really count.
Master Jaeger maneuvers yet, punk.
Punk. God, punk is like one of those words that 100% can be used like just to absolutely disrespect someone if said correctly.
Mm-hmm. All right, so just so
continue. You can. I can wait.
Hold on now. This will be very easy. If I could fucking spell.
English diff.
That should be an if, not an of, but you get the memo.
Yeah. So, what'd she say?
Justin doesn't even reply. He just turns the phone.
Oh. Wait, actually, I should have led with him, actually. I just remembered. Daniel uses guns as well. You could text him. He's probably a lot more open to the idea of training.
I'm gonna say this as well. All of you are walking to the sim room.
Yeah.
I roll.
I roll him on. The BM on this man.
Just
Gotta get
fucking
Warlord to block this
flame
caller.
her into training with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Which, honestly,
Yeah. Yup. Yup.
now that is simply a skill diff.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if you play your cards right, you could absolutely bully her into like
Oh, 100% you could.
like
Yeah.
just flare your ego enough in some way, either by hurting it or fucking puffing it.
But then she probably wouldn't train with you. She'd probably just murder you. You wouldn't be. She'd just. fight
Yeah, but like, I
I'll
think
tell
it would.
you what the play there was. The play was, oh, but you're so brilliant at it
yeah.
that you could even teach a noob like me how to do something good or something like that.
Yeah.
Play to her
The
ego.
kiss-ass move.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's also funny to just try and like
I know
stoke the
exactly how to
fire.
take- I know exactly. No, I'm kidding. I can't metagame that.
I just think it's funny to poke the flames.
Yeah.
But that's my
Oh.
fucking Xbox days coming out.
I was,
Yeah, I was about to say,
no,
that's
I
just your
was
standard
absolutely-
response to most things.
I was absolutely about to be like, oh, look,
Funny.
it's Willow, the coward, who
It
wouldn't,
is funny.
who wouldn't help me.
If I just take life completely unseriously and see how angry I can get people without endangering myself.
Yeah. Without endangering friendships or yourself in any way where you're going to be physically harmed, you know?
Yeah, I won't do a lot of these things in person. Not because I'm a bitch, but because I don't want to get stabbed.
Nah, it's called being a bitch.
And
I like my kidneys, okay?
As
It's gonna
back to
fucking
RP,
floor you. We
yeah,
ever-
as back to RP, it's just, I'll give Daniel a text later.
Okay. I
as
mean-
you all reach the sim room, you see Percival is waiting there.
Thanks for showing up.
Of course. Good to see all of you. Hope things have been going well.
Hi,
Better
friend.
recently than the past couple days.
Now then, who's all going first?
No one immediately steps up. Kai would probably.
Alice steps
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for that, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was actually gonna like mention being impressed if someone else managed to get something out first, and you almost did, to be fair.
She'll immediately point to Lexi and say, "You, me, Sim, now."
Okay. Thumbs up. Very calm.
Guy's just gonna walk her for the cooler. Anyone want some water while we wait?
Alright, let me grab.
Crickets.
Yeah, crickets. I
Get
goes and sits and watches
fucked.
drinking. I mean, I don't fucking care. He's just looking out for all of your health. Get your water in.
Don't forget to name your token and your health bar.
Right.
Drugs
Alright.
are opposites then.
All right. time for the moment of truth. Alice will have advantage on both rolls because of what
Because
she
she
did, and
got
also
buffed.
So
the way advantage works when done in this manner is that instead of like taking the highest,
yeah,
Takes
if
closest.
one of the it takes the closest, or if there's like if the lower one is the exact same as the other one, it takes that one.
yeah. I was about
Yeah.
to say like, do you just take like the exact same or the closest was what I was gonna
Yes.
question, but yeah. Cool.
This will be for the Jaeger piloting roll.
Mm-hmm.
15, 14.
This
Nice,
is the
nice.
Constitution save.
23, 19.
Mm. 4 difference.
He's gonna just like watch him and he's like, "You're nearly getting it. Is maybe a bit more like and then I still only get advantage on Constitution.
Yep.
I was gonna say, is there a way I I don't think there is. Is there a way to cheer here without giving disadvantage to disrupting someone's meditation?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, you
okay.
could use your lucky, but
Yeah.
Didn't we establish that if he's not in the sim, he can't do that?
Yeah, I was about to say if I'm.
I'm
oh yeah,
fuck.
never mind then.
Yeah.
I'm just too off.
Ooh, off. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Damn, you are just too off. And sadly, that is not enough.
No.
If only I had advantage on my Jaeger piloting, I maybe
Yeah.
I could have, but I
Unfortunate.
didn't. But it's fine.
Mhm.
Sadly, you do not reach that state this day, and neither does Alice.
He's
But
gonna make mention. Is not perfect on my end either. Is very tricky. Haven't perfected yet.
and then she'll sort of shake her head and be like, "Ha, I'll just have to beat you up the old-fashioned way."
Fair enough. He'll like maybe put both hands up and do the kind of come on gesture with both.
Well,
Does the Miles? Well, that's just because I'm speaking as her.
Yeah. Alright, Alice Destroyer initiative.
Willow pops out of nowhere and just fucking
awesome. Very cool
Yeah.
initiative.
decimates you.
Well, we can't meditate. Well, we fucked up our meditating, but at least we're in sync.
Mm-hmm.
Another question is, what
What was the
music
higher
to
dex?
use for this? They're the exact same Jaeger.
I meant like who, like, cause it does split the difference, like with decimals. I meant like who went first.
It's the Jaeger's.
It's the exact
Decimal.
same Jaeger.
It's based on dexterity modifier, but both Jaegers have the same dexterity modifier.
It should also have a built-in, since one person's going first. It should also have a built-in decimal point.
That decimal point is based on the modifier.
It is.
I
Yes.
thought this worked similar to Foundry. I guess not.
No.
So that
No.
0.05, that is because somebody has a +5 dex.
No, I was thinking something differently from with Foundry as an application bird. But
As a note, Pathfinder does it with your straight dex score, so it'll be like you rolled a
Yeah.
14.
I think it
plus
might actually be.
11.
I might just be wrong. I'm gonna be
Yeah, I was
completely
like,
honest.
Yeah.
because I'm trying to rember, because Foundry does a thing where it rolled an extra
Roll
percentage. if
20
I wanted
doesn't.
to
It's
find-
just flat.
Yeah.
And that's how it
Okay.
normally does. That is a Foundry specific thing, whatever you were
Yeah.
mentioning.
I was just wondering.
Yeah. Well, anyways.
Anyway, it's not that important.
Alice rolled first, so she's going first.
Yeah.
That's how it will be done.
Also, I think she just does have a higher dex than me, so
Yes,
not
but
gonna
this
argue it.
uses the
I know,
Jaeger.
I know. I'd still argue it, but that doesn't
Mhm.
benefit me, so I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I see.
Ooh. What is this?
what is this?
Yeah.
Pacific Rim, the video game OST, Hong Kong.
It's pretty good.
Oh god, wait. I think I accidentally did the playlist. Let me just not do the whole playlist.
Wasn't this a mobile game?
No, this was a different one. The mobile game was Breach Force. This is from the console video game.
This is a console video game? Goddamn.
Yes. I think it was only in like Japan though, sadly.
I'm gonna fucking look up on Steam if there's any Pacific Rim games.
There
I
are.
don't think I've ever done that. Who knows? Maybe there are.
You're not the only one that's allergic.
Yeah. Unfortunate. We could all
Breach
just play
was-
Knuckle Warrior one day.
Was like the only.
Feels.
All right, so we are going to. Yep, just barely in reach. We're gonna go for the good old classic Superman punch.
Oh boy.
Woo!
Fuck.
Holy shit balls.
And now she's gonna roll athletics, I assume.
Damn,
Damn.
misses.
Damn.
Can I wait? Can I do the Atlas reaction to that?
Yes.
Oh hey. With disadvantage,
Disadvantage.
because no advantage, and
Does
that
not hit.
fucks up
Whoa.
too.
Almost.
And now she used her
Alexis.
reaction to react to my react. No, that's just not works.
Actually, she can, and
That's
Oh, no. Actually, she
that's not how
can,
action
and,
economy-
she
is that how action economy works? Or can you-
yes, you can
Oh.
reuse a you can use a reaction on a reaction. Because you can
Well,
counterspell a counterspell.
But not if
Good
you're already casting a
point.
spell.
If someone casts a spell and then someone casts a counterspell on it, then someone else can cast counterspell.
Someone
on
else,
that
no, yeah,
counterspell.
someone else can, but I meant like the person casting the spell can't cast a counterspell with a casting spell.
Well, yeah, but that's because of
Yeah.
spell stuff, not because
Yeah,
of
yeah.
reaction stuff.
Yeah, gotcha.
That was a lot of words. That's crazy.
Help
Oh!
me! It's not. It's my
Hmm.
turn.
88. It is your, now it's your turn, but you take 88 damage.
What the fuck?
Out of the counter. She tries to Superman punch and she misses, and you try and counter that punch, but she dodges and then slams you in the face with her other fist.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, Jaeger maneuver training is still Jaeger maneuver training. I'm gonna try and clinch up the arm before she can pull it back and go for joints.
Are you
Just-
trying to, why can't I have to, the fucking
You got
word?
this.
Are you trying to deactivate the arm yet?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to bare minimum weaken it, but assumedly if I roll high enough, maybe I disable it.
Well, it has to be one or the other.
I'm aiming to weaken it.
So are you doing what Bird tried to do? Or what Bird did?
I guess.
Essentially, he targeted the arm and continuously attacked it to lower the DC of disabling the arm.
Yeah, that. I'm attempting to create a weakness I can then exploit.
Roll Jaeger pilot.
Alright, disadvantage or normal?
Normal. Nah.
Fuck me. Well, you know,
Try that
you have
again.
good days, you have
Pulls
bad
back
days.
the hand.
Try that
and
again.
should've-
Sometimes Alice
Oh,
just.
wait.
Oh, alright, alright.
Siv's cheering for you.
Civ does care.
Good.
Whoop!
I can recognize what you're doing here, so yes, I do care.
Alright, roll a flat athletics.
Whoops. Well,
God damn it.
12 is still the flat, and that misses
Yeah.
sadly.
it was set to. It was still set to
Yes.
disadvantage, but yeah, 12.
I will cheer for Alexei for his athletics.
All right, and I have it set correctly this time.
Roll flat,
So,
yep.
yeah, I have it set correctly this time.
Nope.
Never
Your
mind.
cheering is worth exactly +1.
Damn.
Anyone else cheering, or take
Atlas.
that as a no?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no.
As you tried to grab the arm, Alice will pull it back, spin around, and do a reverse roundhouse.
Well,
That's enough. That doesn't hit, though, as she misses.
Who counts
Do
as
I
top of
attempt
the
to counter?
round for the sake of
I might as well attempt the
Maneuvers.
counter.
You missed
Like-
this counter, and then she counters again.
I'm really hoping that doesn't happen, but admittedly the fear now exists.
There you
Nah,
go.
you hit.
Hooray! And I'm gonna remember to set it to normal first before I roll the damage, so I don't do the mistake I did earlier. Haha!
Ow. That wasn't nice. Yeah, and that's end of her turn. What's now?
Alright.
Sad?
Thing is, I always have the hardest time coming up with what I want to do when nothing has been working. Like, when at least one tactic has worked, it's like, okay, I'm gonna do more of that. But the moment it's like, this hasn't worked, that hasn't worked, this other thing hasn't worked. The good news is, I fucked up my goddamn flow state. So I'm not timed, at least. I have time to sit here and panic. I'm gonna hold on to my maneuver to try and counter. I'm just gonna, with normal, ya,
One of those hits.
damage.
Into the one that missed. You know what time it is.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Nah.
She rolled with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
right, because
how
you
the
normally
counter works.
right. It's almost like I forget that she's not actually better than us, except that she is. She is just better.
She's just better.
I'm better. I'm faster. I'm stronger. I am better.
It's
I mean, I
funny that
don't-
it's funny that we found the one thing.
Yeah.
Like, she perfected a training regime that has made her physically the best out of all of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
And now Kai and Alexi
Damn.
have more or less, almost, we're working on it, been working on perfecting a meditation
Yeah.
method to make us the best pilots.
Mhm.
And she's still kicking my ass.
I mean, to be fair,
That's more
she
the
does.
roll than anything, but yeah.
She only has a plus extra 1 to Constitution. Like, that's really it. Like, she's not.
She is a strength dump.
Yeah, she's a strength dump. She has like no insight whatsoever. She like there.
You know what? Fuck it. We make risky maneuvers. I want to feint to put her guard up, and then just fucking jump and put both feet directly into her chest.
Drop kicking her. Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead
Just
and
dou-
roll.
Just double foot to chest, drop kick. Normal Jaeger roll. 14.
Damn. What are your rolls when we were fighting?
And since it was a drop kick, you know what that means.
Bro, you were really so good against me.
Yeah.
Alright.
But now it's
Advantage will do that to a motherfucker.
No, even without advantage, he was still really high.
Raise leg up. Axe kick time.
Oh no, Alice. Alice, please, my nuts.
My
No, she's going for your she's going for your chest.
Thank God.
Alice, please, my ball. I mean, to be
Can
fair,
I-
you wouldn't feel it as
Wait,
much.
no,
in
I used my
Insane.
Jaeger maneuver.
It's top of the round.
It's top of the round, technically. I
Yeah.
can Jaeger maneuver.
Yeah.
What's your Jaeger maneuver?
Can
Counter
I-
or mitigate?
Can I kick out? So, in order to axe kick, she's standing on one leg. Can I kick her leg out from under her?
I'll say she'll have to re-roll if you're successful. So go ahead and roll Jaeger piloting.
Better than nothing. 18. The leg is right
Alright.
there.
Roll to hit.
Normal roll, athletics.
Fuck.
Sadly, you try and kick it out from under her, but it's a bit too sturdy. And
Why is our
200
DM? Why does our DM have good luck? He doesn't need it.
I don't know.
221 damage as she brings her foot down on your chest.
And this is why we are. This is why we are prepared for death.
We have to be allowed to win once in a while.
We do, Aki. Come on,
Oh,
stop
you're
rolling like a
below.
god.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Turn your
Get
luck
weighted
off.
dice. Yeah, get weighted
Fucking
dice.
steal candy from a child. Fuck with
There,
your
you're
karmic
fine.
balance,
You-
please.
No. The thing is, my karmic balance is in perfect harmony because when I'm a
This is in
player
my game,
character,
yeah.
I roll
Yeah.
shit.
In my game, he's rolling like shit.
Well,
That's
roll
fair.
better
Yeah.
as a player then, and roll worse as a
Tell
GM.
me,
For
I
fuck's sake.
want to. I didn't choose this.
Damn it.
I didn't choose this life; it just became me.
Alexi.
It's the curse of the DM to roll
Yeah.
like a fucking.
Oh,
God.
you have no idea. I am praying.
I
don't
do!
quit them constantly
I
in
do
combat.
know.
No, Bird, I've been prepping for this combat. I rolled 5 natural 20s when I was testing the map.
I've also DM'd in
I'm
COG.
scared.
I know the immediate shift the universe grants the DM when you step behind the screen.
I want to kill all of you in the session.
Fuck
too.
it. I'm gonna go for the rising knee. At least I'll be on my feet. Maybe.
All but Gorb, because I will simply teleport.
Fuck me.
Hey, incog.
Yeah.
Well,
Guys,
Am I at least on my feet?
no.
Cool. Anyways.
Just like when Josh tried to do it, you're.
Anyways, half movement to stand.
You know, yeah, I might as well. My fancy stand didn't work, so I'll just stand up normally.
You like
Josh
turn around and
decided
you're
to
like,
just go full on.
Yeah, I'm
try
not
to
doing
do
that.
it. All right,
Don't do what I did.
Alice's turn, and
Yeah,
as
no, I
you get
wasn't.
up, and the axe kick, and her foot goes back to the ground from the axe kick, goes in for a nasty uppercut.
cannot be as nasty as the one Garcia hit. Is
You're
nowhere
right, you know?
near as
You have your Jaeger
nasty.
reaction? Do you have
She
your Jaeger
completely
maneuver? 'Cause you
I
could-
do have
yeah.
my Jaeger reaction.
You could take advantage of that, yeah.
Thing is, I could also Jaeger maneuver react.
Like that's what I'm saying, Jaeger maneuver. Like you could just
Yeah.
take advantage, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
So it's an uppercut. Yeah, going for my jaw.
Yep.
I want to with just both fists just sandwich her elbow as it's coming up. Again, I'm trying to weaken the limb.
All right.
Cru-
Roll
Oh.
a Jaeger piloting.
I want to destroy her arm. Destroy! Destroy!
roll.
Fuck me.
It's always the you guys get the Jaeger.
Wait,
piloting
someone
check.
could cheer. Someone could cheer the athletics.
We're
Garcia and Josh are
good at piloting, bad at fucking punching.
Good at big barring. Go.
Go ahead and roll.
Ballin'! Garcia shouts
Garcia's
from across the
running
fucking.
Yeah. Ballin'.
Can't believe Garcia's rooting against Alice, but go ahead and reroll, Alexi.
Alright, here we go.
But at what cost? But at what cost are we balling?
I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god, bro.
Fuck
What
me
the
for
fuck?
fucking man. Fuck me for showing up to session. Should have fucking stayed home. Fuck.
Luckily, nothing happened.
Yay.
Alexi,
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I used my Jaeger maneuver, so I just gotta swing and swing.
Jed, I don't know if you saw what I put in D&D reference pictures. By the way.
To the one that missed.
I don't know if you can hear the sound of me deflating, but I am falling to the
Oh
floor.
god.
You are.
Fuck
You are very
me.
lucky.
Bro.
That was disadvantage!
Disadvantage. It's disadvantage. yeah,
I
it's
don't even care. What the fuck? Aki! Aki, please!
Anyways, Alice's turn.
Have you considered swapping the gym
God.
rolls and just
Oh my
lying to me?
God.
I'll gladly accept the false reality now. Please! I wanna win!
Respawn.
You know
It's
what?
not that bad, buddy. It's not that bad.
She's feeling
I'm
adventurous.
dying.
She's gonna try and pile driver you.
Respawn, have you seen how many fucking cool fights that me and
fails.
you've had? Like, you're
I
him, bro.
know! And
You're
now
him.
Alice is fucking dunking my ass for no good reason.
Alexi, it's your turn.
Everyone has
Help
bad.
me. Where's the rope? I want to tap out.
Yo, like, hi in there. Fuck the training with Percival. Let me in there. Let me run a fade.
Yeah, see, surprise! There's 4 more people in your sim now.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do the
yeah.
thing. I'm gonna do the last resort thing I was doing against Kai, I am only going to use my Jaeger maneuver as a reaction to try and save my hide.
God.
I'm just gonna stick to Atlas strikes. That's the only consistent thing I've been able to do. Speaking of
Those
which,
both hit.
Destroyer strike, a third one. Fuck me.
I
As
just
the
I
third
want
one
to.
misses.
Yeah, I know. And now I'm gonna get fucking schmixed again. I'm getting schmixed.
Nope,
No,
misses.
thank God.
I want to
Well,
point out
no, I need to hold on to my reaction.
you used it. No, it's bonus. Never mind. Yeah, it's bonus action. My bad. Yep. Go ahead. You're good.
All right.
Yeah.
Her turn. Gonna
Oh
try and power driver
boy!
you again, because
Oh
that's what we're
boy!
going for here.
Yay!
That's enough.
Oh,
Yay!
good miss.
Grapples.
I
It
need
is
to
also-
look up
that
what a
is
I
pile
also
almost
driver
rolled
looks like.
I almost rolled athletics on Alice's sheet, in which case you would have been done for. But
I mean, that also wouldn't have counted, but you know.
I know, but
Yeah.
it would have been 27.
So I would like to use my reaction to do a counter Jaeger maneuver where I try, because she's trying to get me into a pile driver. I would like to instead power bomb her.
All right,
guess.
roll Jaeger maneuver.
Yep, let me
Right,
fuck
yeah,
normal roll.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yep,
yeah.
Barely
Yeah.
enough, but now you still have to beat her athletics
Beat her
check.
legs,
Yeah,
alright.
she rolled a 19.
Advantage.
Advantage, alright, here we go.
Yeah,
Thank fucking God!
there it is.
The comeback king, baby!
I have to say, like, you gotta roll a 19 because then you prove me wrong and roll a 20. That's how it works. There you go, baby.
All right, she tries to pile driver you, and instead you
And it's a crit.
power bomber.
It's
Oh,
a
boy.
fucking crit. Double damage.
Fucking
This
get
is
her!
gonna
Fucking get her!
hurt.
Get her!
Into the earth.
Oh,
That bitch
the
below half.
machine!
Hey!
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
Count them, 6 of them.
254. And go ahead and roll your d20. She is most definitely below half.
Kill-tacular.
Kill him and jar.
Nothing.
Kill you now.
All right,
not-
Alexi, it's your turn.
Okay, he's Russian. We all know what happens next. Pat, people's elbow.
Yeah.
You can't. You don't have a Jaeger maneuver,
That's
buddy.
true. Wait, is it the top of the round? Oh yeah. No, yeah.
Alice is top of the round.
She is down. She is down, though. You have advantage.
Alright, advantage on a pair of Atlas strikes. Bip, bop,
Miss,
fucking
hit.
some damage.
That's 54, but she is going to
Is she
go ahead
countering me
and-
from the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna punch you like
Alright.
bitch.
15, damn.
Whew.
Alice's turn.
Wiping my brow, nearly lost my cool there.
As you throw a punch down, she is going to try and put her hands on the ground, go into like a half handstand, put her legs around your head, and going to try and full-on Black Widow slam you over her into the ground.
You're just gonna you're gonna choke slam him by grabbing his neck with your legs. My God.
Crush him with
In
your
different
thighs.
Circumstances, in
Yeah.
different circumstances, yay! In this circumstances, ah!
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm using my one reroll.
Please, Aki.
Get
Yes!
fucked, dumbass!
Take advantage of it. Take
Sit
advantage
the
of it.
fuck down, God!
Kill!
Karma is a bitch!
Kill!
Use your Jaeger reaction. Take advantage. Go for it.
No, I'm just using the Atlas. No, wait, no, you're right. I gotta
Yeah.
use my Jaeger maneuver.
Yeah, you gotta go for it.
Hit him
Alright,
with
her
the
legs
elbow.
Around my neck. I lift. I power bomb.
Alright,
Jaeger piloting.
she tried to power.
Fuck me.
Nope.
Nah.
Hey,
Alright,
we've got a Joshua.
Nothing lost.
Oh, she
Uh,
is.
Oh wait,
gonna
Josh
stand up,
could.
though.
Josh could cheer. Josh
Oh, I
could
see
cheer.
somebody bother cheer.
I'm being cheered.
No.
I'm being cheered.
Alright, roll it.
No!
That's not enough.
Never mind. Fuck me.
Haha! Fuck
She is
me!
going to stand up and yeah, that's that. She's just gotta hope she can survive that you miss all these.
Well, I don't have advantage because she's standing, so here we fucking go. Huh! Huh!
1, 2.
I mean,
No, just one.
theoretic. Yeah, no, she's dead. I was gonna say theoretically, if you rolled all ones, she would, but no.
Wait.
I'm waiting for the day that somebody does roll all ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh? When did that happen?
Respawn is so surprised.
I swear she was at like roughly the same health I was.
No, dude, you did
She was above you, and then you did 254 damage.
Yeah, bro,
yeah,
I'm telling
but I
you,
don't
you're
remember
him.
dealing. I don't remember dealing any damage
You
before
were hitting.
that.
You were hitting her.
Yeah, you were just clapping her.
Right. Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, no.
I,
Hey,
actually
bro.
did, I did manage to soften her up. I forgot.
It's okay, bro. You were just in a state of concentration. It's alright.
I know
Yeah.
we've all forgotten that basic attacks exist and are a viable strategy.
I use them. I just want to use Jaeger maneuvers.
Yeah,
because
but I
I'm
feel
fucking
like we all
training.
massively underestimate the damage per round you get out of consistency from these.
Bro, do you understand how much damage I'm going to be doing when I have my greatsword? It's.
I'm not even talking about that. I feel like we all just...
Yeah.
That is not a thought in our minds.
Oh, yeah, just damage. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
Like, we
I
could
also-
miss 18 rounds in a row, or we could hit
Yeah.
somebody for a combined total of like 1,400 damage.
Yay! I did it.
You did it.
We both popped out of the Sims, and I was like, "Ooh, that was a good one." Wipes her brow. Alexi pops the helmet off and just fucking collapsed, just like a fucking sack of meat on the ground. Despite the fact that he's the one who won, he's in so much fucking pain.
Well, you actually didn't go into the flow state, so you didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Feel all
Did you forget that this is
fully.
Alice?
Oh, but that is.
Ow.
I mean that doesn't
Ow.
matter. It is a simulation. I don't think Alice transcends the fucking the way that tech works.
You fight her then.
I have.
This woman scares me.
I mean, this woman would scare anyone.
That's
To be
fair.
fair.
Not people who are into it.
No, it's caroused.
Scroused? Did you just?
Scaroused.
You dare? In
Anyway,
his
the
presence?
next two people who are going, drag yourself on the map.
I guess Percy me.
If no one
Forgot
else
I was
interjects.
muted. I want a ball.
I mean, I was ready to ball, but you know,
Lexi's gonna tap
I was
out.
I was
sit on the
ready to
sidebar.
ball,
I'm
bitch.
going to say, simply because I am playing
Hmm.
one of the people in the fight of Kai and Percy,
Yeah, you can do that
Garcia
on
can
my
go first. Whoever wants to fight.
Modify.
Haha.
Okay, who do you want to fight, Garcia?
I don't care anybody.
Well, make a fucking decision in character, dumbass.
He doesn't care. You just offer anybody.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's crazy.
I
Good
will
decision.
look. I mean, like I'll be looking. I will not be making the decision, however.
Oh my god, fine. Do you want to rematch, Civ?
Sure.
Civ doesn't like commitment or saying things.
I
No
will not.
wonder a relationship with that one failing.
Civ is
Civ's a
scared of social
tsundere.
interaction. Yeah, Civ is scared of social interaction.
But this time we do a little bit of the balling.
Yeah, you want to try it?
Yeah.
Ma,
ahead and
man,
drag
me the
yourself.
fuck up, Jet.
If you both go into primal state, this is gonna
Yo.
be one hell of a fight.
AOJ, I just gotta tell you, fucking just let go. Don't you just want to go apeshit, buddy?
Do I have
Just
any
let go of
bonuses to this
everything.
roll, or is it just flat?
Yo, my man, just go into guts. Just just.
You're not gonna suck.
You have advantage on because you entered primal state. You have the same benefit that the other two guys do,
Thing
which
is,
is
if you roll
Con?
really bad,
reduced.
gonna-
Oh, it's reduced. Okay.
not by a lot, but it's reduced all the same. Garcia has advantage on both, though.
Well, yeah.
Time to go to the dark side.
Okay. And then a save, not a throw. There we go.
Oh, give me a second. Boom. And a con save?
Yeah.
I can't forget.
You have advantage on both though.
Oh, right, I
Yeah.
do.
So roll. So just roll normally, both of them again.
He's got it.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
No,
No, you have it.
bam, there we go.
Yeah, you have it.
Well, hot damn.
Well, fuck.
I'm gonna send this message back to Josh, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll tell you what happened.
See,
If we both just like lost and went ape shit, bro. Oh my god. Because I don't think the others know to take us out.
I think
No,
that
to take
was
you.
no,
No,
that was
we know.
no. That was only a discussion between Garcia and
The
Kyla.
doctor.
Oh, I thought you meant to beat your ass in the sim.
No, to
Oh.
take the headset
yeah,
off.
no, take. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't publicized.
No, wait, no, I did ask, not Percy. I asked, words, can't remember, Riley, what the
don't-
process of that is, and he said to take them out of the sim.
I don't think so.
Yes, he did.
What? What are we
I-
arguing about now?
The process of helping someone if they enter Primal the bad way. I asked Riley. I remember asking Riley, like, what is the procedures around dealing with that if it does happen. And I think he said take them out the sim. We don't fully recall if that was correct or not.
I thought the conversation was
what you
just
do-
between Garcia and Kyla.
It was Garcia.
Well, but I also asked in the time that Riley taught us about it, like what the fuck that was. I asked him what is the procedure with dealing with it.
In
And
which
go back to your
case,
bot and grab it.
the answer to the question, if that is what you're, is just take
Yeah.
them out the sim.
Okay.
That's because of the safety walls in place. You can just take them out the sim and they'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we also have someone who's literally a master rank pilot here, so I don't think it would really fucking matter. But you know.
It's funny, it's relevant.
So,
Oh wait, hold on. Initiative.
Garcia.
Yes.
Also, yeah, Civ, go ahead and roll.
Jesus, that initiative.
Yeah.
As you close your eyes and you think about everything that you've seen, about what they were talking about, and just about this state that they talked about, watching both Civ, Alexi, and Kai enter it, as well as remembering the fight with Uriel and Quintel. You stand there and you close your eyes and you take a deep breath out and you take a deep breath in, and as you take that breath in, you think about every single word that the two of them spoke, every movement, everything that you've seen, processing it all at once, trying to meld it all together into one cohesive thought, one single idea. And as you continue to try and do this, and the information gets more and more and heavier and eventually overwhelming, you find that in a single moment of almost overwhelmed clarity, it all disappears and fades away. As you feel your mind sort of just drift, as if it's traveling down a path. The problem, however, is that you seem to be at a split. My question to you is, which path, or I guess which stream, you decide to flow down?
The Quintel Pass.
As you sort of, without even thinking, just drift down the river, a stronger, rougher current pulls you into a more primal river with more jagged rocks and yet a quicker and more powerful stream. As sort of your mind just goes blank, as you feel your shoulders relax and your hands tense almost like claws, and you enter the primal drift. Similar to what I have said to Sid, you may begin taking your turn when I say Garcia turn start. From there, you have 1 minute to decide what you are going to do. And if you do not decide what you are going to do within the time limit, you fall out of the state. With Primal, you have advantage on anything and everything related to attacking or offense, but not to anything related to defense or just
So-
not related to attacking.
Jaeger piloting is advantage or no?
Yes, all Jaeger
Okay.
piloting checks for attacks are at advantage and things like that. You also deal 1 increased damage die for your Jaeger.
Cool. Everything on advantage. All right, ready to go.
Garcia, sadly, as you try to just clear your mind and let your instincts take over, the rush from yesterday is still fresh in your mind, but almost too fresh as it's sort of just, it's all you can think about, and you can't really clear your mind or truly tap into your instincts. But roll an insight with advantage, I'd say. Not you, Garcia.
You said
Civ.
Garcia.
Oh, you're talking. I was like, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
you said Garcia. at the beginning.
Whoops.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? I thought I succeeded.
You can immediately tell as Garcia's stance shifts to one you're too familiar with that he successfully entered the Primal Drift.
Smile is going to creep across his face. Not that anybody's going to be able to see it.
Up my back.
That's it, Garcia.
Wait,
Y'all motherfuckers being weird and staring at me from the front, from the sim room,
no,
is
I'm
psychotic.
I'm not saying I would. I was just like questioning like something, but then I was like, wait, never mind.
Because at that
Alright,
point, I'm
it
concerned
is
about
your
your
turn,
mental
Civ.
safety.
No, I'm not saying I was looking at you. I was questioning. Wait,
All
were
right,
they
continue.
helmets or headset? It doesn't really matter.
No, they are full on the helmets that you put on the con.
There we go. There we go, Garcia. Okay.
Ready to go?
Your turn, Civ. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah,
We gotta get the music.
Your battle
Uh,
music.
Where is it? Apostle.
Altars of apostate, of apostasy.
Yeah.
Why? I can't just grab it from previous, so I'm just going to go back to our group chat. We'll grab here. / play. / turn off the track. Skip.
We about
But-
to be balling.
What if we switched it up?
You didn't do Death of God's Will.
No.
Hmm.
Castlevania.
Oh, Castlevania. that's
Oh
fair.
yeah, give me Castlevania. Give me Castlevania right now.
That's fair.
Give it.
That's
That's
a good song.
not Castlevania.
Oh no, it did exactly what I thought it would do, and it linked the fucking playlist. I need to reset the bot.
I'm just saying, we should spice things up every once in a while.
I forgot
Yeah.
to fire.
I mean, I just said we only use like
Ultra
you know ultra kill.
It's
music.
the
I didn't say
break
once
core
it's
that
on.
we're looking for.
Yeah, yeah. That or something like a fucking villain theme.
Nah, I'm saving that for later.
Yeah, it has to be something like just.
I actually had that.
Mm.
Like, I didn't know it was called Castlevania, but I had that music.
What, that song specifically?
Yeah.
Uh,
Or a different rendition of it. But
Use Death of God's Will then.
I was just gonna
or
use the same thing.
once again, we've got more music from this game.
Cry for the Reaper. Cry for the Reaper.
Oh my god, Divine Intervention. Jesus fuck me. That scared the fuck out of me.
You can see how that scared the fuck out of you. I played it and it fucking blared in my ear.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of them we can play.
I like Requiem better. Divine Intervention seems like a boss fight.
There.
And no offense, but you guys are not boss fight.
Not yet.
Alright.
Ah, fuck. I did skip instead of fucking.
I can't believe this
God
guy.
Fucking damn it. There
Okay.
we go.
Alright, you go
Sick.
first.
Well, if the fucking website allow me, 11. That's crazy. I'm gonna take the dodge action and just kind of outstretch my arms. Come on, Garcia.
Which, by the way, just in case you don't remember, I should preface this. Very minimal, if almost no character talking for Garcia because concentration.
Yeah, no, I get it. I wasn't gonna say.
All right.
All right.
Garcia, turn, start.
Jaeger maneuver, charging forward. All right. And we're going to go for the shoulder, trying to disable that arm.
Just full on trying to disable it right off the gate.
Yep. Think of like a, what's the word? Like a, he's straightening his fingers and hand out and going for the shoulder
A knife.
point.
Like
All
knife
right,
hand.
knife
roll
hand.
your piloting
Knife
check
hand.
advantage.
As a note, I am dodging, if that ever comes in for me.
Yeah.
That does not. Well, that's not high enough to merit a roll. So. Sadly,
Okay.
they will manage to dodge it out of the way.
So, as a Jaeger reaction to this event, we're gonna go ahead and take that sort of charging momentum. We're gonna go ahead and try and effectively grab the shoulder, step through your leg, and make you fall past me.
Go ahead and roll Jaeger piloting. Normal. Nah.
Okay,
Passive.
cool. Top of the
Top
round.
of the round.
Comes back. Kind of failing to be able to step through. You've got a sturdier stance than I expected. I'm familiar, but obviously not on the receiving end. Let's go consult the spreadsheet.
Because now you can actually think.
Yeah, now I've got a moment or two to actually coordinate what I want to do here. So let's pull up the Google Doc.
I do have a question before we get somebody. So the stop motion thing where Quintel just goes to a complete stop, is that a reaction, Jaeger? Or Jaeger reaction? Or is that a Jaeger
You do
maneuver?
not know.
Ah, fuck, okay.
You can try and replicate it, but I cannot tell you what it is. You have to figure that out yourself.
I haven't really been able to practice my defensive status, so I'd like to pose a suggestion for a maneuver. Similar to perhaps one of the College of Sword things that bards can do in traditional 5th edition. I'd like to effectively utilize a level of footwork and defensive nature to try and bump my AC temporarily.
All right, I'll say roll a Jaeger piloting check.
Goddamn.
Hmm.
Lower AC
Roll a
question
d20
mark?
for me.
Ooh.
As you try to do that, you trip over your own feet and fall flat on your face. And that is the end of your turn.
All right. We are
Garcia, turn, start.
going forward, and you
Jay cut out.
Jaeger maneuver. Oh, internet froze there. Okay. Jaeger maneuver. We're going to jump up. Actually, no. We're going to grab them, circle, spin, throw.
All right, roll Jaeger piloting. Now roll athletics with advantage. This is a grapple though, so
They're on the ground, so wouldn't that be?
That's enough.
Jaeger reaction. We're gonna
Use your Jaeger maneuver.
Use it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind.
So yeah, we throwing them
Which way?
this way.
That way.
So, like,
go
two
ahead
spins and
roll
then
me like
bam.
a D. What's your strength?
My character or the Jaeger? The Jaeger. The Jaeger is an 8.
8. All right. You'll throw them
8 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 squares.
Okay.
And they will take.
You just threw them 400 feet. That's a lot of fucking distance.
Mm-hmm.
183 damage.
I didn't
Not
have
too
my
bad.
health bar set up. Would you look at that?
Shady, you have your setup?
Mm-hmm.
I just.
And then-
You
based
do still
on-
have movement.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm getting closer. That's it.
Well,
Civ.
no reason to get any fancy with it. Standing up. Turning to face the man himself. And you know what?
What? What?
You're
Isn't
running
that-
the
isn't-
fuck away?
Isn't that attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Feel free.
Advantage?
Yep.
Ye-
50 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Garcia, it is your turn.
700. Can I even reach it? I can't. Or, well, actually, if I charge, dropkick, or no, charge, tackle into iceberg, can I do that?
You can try.
Okay, man.
An 18 is barely not enough.
Oh, fuck. Dickhead.
If this was so as my Jaeger reaction this turn, I would like to, instead of allowing him to hit the floor,
That's a
pull
pro.
him into the iceberg, so that he
Oh wait,
takes
you
his
weren't
damage.
dropped. Wait, hold on.
He was
No,
tackling.
I was charge tackling
You were
into
just charge
iceberg.
tackling. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I wouldn't be prone. But you're trying to essentially throw
I'm
him
trying.
into the
I'm trying
iceberg?
to use that massive momentum to throw him to the iceberg.
Yeah, I'm using my weight of the Jaeger to hit them into iceberg.
And then they're
Or
trying
tackle,
to
yeah.
throw you into the iceberg.
Yes.
All right, roll Jaeger piloting. That's enough. Roll athletics. This is a grapple against you, so you also roll Garcia.
Damn.
And like
All right, you
sidestep
managed to
and let him come into the.
sidestep and throw them into the glacier.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
That sucks.
Plus 63 ice damage.
Okay.
They got damage.
Yeah, it's damage, alright. Anyways,
Alright. Yes, continue.
so now it's my turn.
Oh, it's your turn, right?
Yeah, see, we're now, how much elevation is here? Would you say?
Every square you get deeper into the iceberg, it gets 1 square high.
So is this 100 right here? On the edge? Or does it
Where you
ascend?
are?
Or does it ascend in this direction?
It ascends in this direction.
So that'd be 400 feet? Give or take?
Right here, yes.
Okay.
That is taller than your Jaeger.
Cool. Well, that means I can do what I want to do, which is, utilizing the wall as kind of a, kickboard, jump off the wall, and nail this man in the fucking, body with a knee.
Alright, go ahead, roll Jaeger piloting.
Fuck.
Actually, wait, no, you used your... Actually, nope, it's
Top of the round.
Never mind. But that is still not enough. You knee and you miss. Garcia, turn, start.
Jaeger maneuver. We're going to grab them by the leg and swing them into iceberg.
Alright, roll Jaeger piloting.
Fuck me.
Not enough, sadly. Sid.
Yeah, that's it. Flush them. Okay.
Anyways,
Behind you, Jack.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and just bring, I mean, honestly, it's a good move. Why not, why don't I bring his, skull, this direction?
Slam him into the iceberg.
Yeah.
God damn.
Roll athletics to
They're on
grapple.
fire.
They're schmixing you while you're in the fucking flow state. Well, the primal state.
This
27.
shows how bad Garcia is.
You go ahead. You need to roll as well, Garcia.
I'm sorry, who hit the fucking double nat 20 uppercut?
Ah! So close.
Hey, those are rare. That's the only time I'm ever gonna get that.
Yeah.
And I still lost.
130.
138.
38. Yep. Okay.
Ooh, get me close there.
Garcia, turn start.
Alright, I think I just want to do the point where we're going to try what they... Oh, well, I can't think. Never mind. Jaeger maneuver, we are going to pick them up and throw them on top of the iceberg.
All right, roll Jaeger piloting. That is enough. Roll a grapple check against each other.
Fuck off, bird! Let me shine!
I wish, man.
Anything
I like
else?
how
Use
those
the
are
mail.
good when they're not in primal. No, that's it.
Civ.
Okay. This square right here is step
You can
up.
stand on it, yes.
Cool.
It is difficult terrain on the iceberg.
That's crazy because I get double movement from dashing Jaeger maneuvers, correct?
Yes.
So I would like to run up the iceberg and then off and drop the nastiest elbow known to man.
If you miss, you're gonna fucking
I
take
don't
so much
care.
damage.
We're going
Roll a
back to
Jaeger
the
piloting
original.
check.
We're going
Yeah, the
back to the original.
Yeah.
The drop kick that started it all.
Yeah. Oh,
You
whiff.
know what? I have a question. So, if I do a Jaeger reaction, could I grab them on their way down and try and slam them down even harder?
Yes, you can, and it is top of the round.
I am going to do that.
All right, roll Jaeger piloting with advantage.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Athletics
Roll
or
athletics with advantage to hit.
Yeah, that's my boy, Garcia.
I think I
That's
died
cool.
here.
As you watch as Civ runs up and jumps off the iceberg to try and drop kick Garcia, and Garcia's like his shoulders turned towards. He's still facing at where Civ was. And for a second, all of you, as you're watching, think Garcia's about to get nailed. But you watch in a split of an instant, Garcia turns rapidly and instantly just grabs one of Civ's legs, lifts him up, and slams him into the water like Hulk to Loki. And oh god, so let's see
that's
what
a
you
lot of
were.
damage.
How high were you? You were 4 things high. Okay, so that's first off.
God,
Slamming him into the
I'm
ground.
happy to hit that at least.
I
Is 3.
think I die here.
It's 4d100
Unless I
plus
just roll
1
really
because of
shitty.
primal.
Yeah, like that.
101, but then it's 4
But
things.
then there's also
Plus 1 because of primal.
That's so-
do I die here? Let's find out.
161 plus 156.
Plus D100.
317.
I
Yeah,
don't.
plus D100. Well, I'll D100s, so.
Those were plus 1d100.
No, I mean, sorry, D20s, man.
I'm also guessing you are below half now.
You did more than half of my maximum
did more
health in
than
one
half.
pack.
Roll d20s.
Can I have their leg, please?
Yeah.
You all watch as Garcia grabs Civ, spins around, slams them with the added momentum into the water. And as they slam into the surface of the water, you watch just the entire chassis of Atlas Destroyer crumple, but he brings them under the water, slamming them against the sea floor, and you all watch as just Atlas Destroyer explodes into 5 pieces.
Oh,
Oh.
how much health did Civ have?
Oh, I had 50.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, that's valid.
Anyways, after about a few seconds of stun, headset off, Garcia's headset off.
Oh, you're taking mine off? Okay.
Yes.
Which same thing I described to everyone else. Garcia overwhelmed, like everything, you finally take a breath, and everything that you just did floods your head. You're kind of overwhelmed and a bit exhausted.
I'm not even gonna
but-
give you a chance to roll that wisdom save.
Yeah, I was about to say, does he need to roll it? Well, it still takes you time to get out. That's what I was
Well,
asking.
no, there's no one around, so
Okay.
there's no.
Alright, I don't know how it works. That's what I'm asking.
I've only been on the dealing end, and also am not
Yeah.
really sure how it works.
Yeah.
It's essentially if there are moving targets still up, friendly or non-friendly,
Yeah.
then you need to roll wisdom.
If there's something alive, it needs to be dead.
But yeah, Garcia, you, as the headset's removed, the memory of everything you did that fight comes flooding into you. You feel exhausted and your body hurts more than normal for a simulation, but you feel just like Civ did. You sort of look at your hand and clench it. You feel confident. You feel powerful after that.
There was that small off that wasn't character.
And literally, like, you're going to see Civ like standing kind of over you.
Over me. You're
Yeah,
short
like-
as fuck.
No,
But
I'm
you're on
not.
it.
You're sitting the
You're not
fuck
that
down,
short.
dumbass.
But also,
How tall
you
are
are
you?
you are probably
like
on a
5'10".
knee because everyone else was.
Garcia's 6'3", but yeah, I get it.
You're sitting the fuck down, jackass.
Okay, you're sitting down. You heard the small off. That's it. He's just looking at his hand.
Like, well, cause Civ pulls you out of the right, takes your helmet off. Good job.
That felt amazing.
Don't let it get to your head.
I'll try.
Immediately going to gauge Percy's reaction.
Yeah, I was about to say, is it even possible to realize that that's primal drift or no?
You can roll an insight.
I would also like to do that.
Yeah.
Well, your insight's for Daniel. His insight is for recognizing.
You mean for
primal drift,
Percy,
but you
yeah.
can, or Percy, yeah. You can roll an insight for Percy.
13.
As well. Let me get Percy's sheet. I don't think lying is one of his specialties, but then
I'd be
again, he's like
Would
a
he
level
even
10
be
character.
trying to lie? Is my question.
Yeah, that's also is his personality one that lies?
Like, is this something he's attempting to lock away behind some sort of facade?
Yeah, or hide it.
Well, no, but another
Yeah.
thing is that he's a very hard person to just read in general because he's always
That's fair.
monotone.
Yeah.
At that point, I would say persuasion might be the skill you want to roll.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Mhm.
I'm just rolling as. Jesus, I forgot. He actually, charisma is one of his better stats. I forgot he's just built different.
A lot of 10 characters usually are like that.
You cannot read Percival at all. He just seems normal as always. Kai?
Yeah?
You don't know. You know that he went into a state, that much you can tell. You don't know which state it was.
Yeah, he's sort of Kai isn't hiding. He's sort of just like looking at, like, kind of a little perplexed. Like, I know you did something. I can't put my finger on it though.
You don't know whether it was flow
Yeah.
or primal state, but he went
Mhm.
into state, and as far as you
The
remember,
moves,
you did talk to him about
Mhm.
how to get into flow state.
Yeah, the moves didn't look like anything Quintel though. I would assume.
No.
Yeah.
They didn't look anything, Quintel, because they were just his own
Mhm.
stuff.
Shrugging, like he's not actually shrugging, but like in his mind, shrug, not fully aware if it's flow or not. Didn't look like flow, but you know.
I will say for once, even though he is tired, he looks happy after so long of usually having a normal straight or sad face. He looks happy. He's smiling.
I was gonna walk up and
I
just,
think there's that level of energy kind of echoed back into Civ as well in this
Yeah.
moment. Like something we did, not just.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Letting that moment sit for a bit, right after, after the moment has passed, Kyle will probably just walk up and like offer Garcia a hand to help him stand.
Either so, he stands.
Yeah. Just pats you on the shoulder. Don't exactly know what you did in there, but fuck yeah, man.
Yeah. I am really tired though.
Yeah, no, go sit down.
He walks a few steps to
Yeah,
whatever
it helps him.
closest object he
Yeah,
can see.
I'll help him
sit
to the
down.
chairs. Yeah, I'm gonna help him to the chairs. Drop a water bottle like on the
Mhm.
the bench next to him. If you don't mind me, I'm gonna go head into the Sims with Percy. Kai starts walking over to the simulator.
I think
As
I'm
you
gonna
start to-
wander over and assist Gracia.
Mhm. Sit next to Garcia, I imagine. Alice will sit on the other side of Garcia and say, "Man, even you beat me to it."
I guess I did.
And as you get ready to get in the sim, Percy will look at you and say, "Do you want me to use Atlas Destroyer, or do you want me to use Sentinel Star?"
First thoughts, Destroyer, but what's your thought?
You simply want to increase your proficiency. Do you want to increase your proficiency with Jaeger maneuvers or with the flow state? I guess I shall
Flow.
ask. If with the flow, in that case, I shall go Atlas Destroyer.
Okay.
Using Sentinel Star might put you off too much.
It's gonna boot up Atlas.
And as you boot up, Jordan, drag your token. As you boot up Atlas, and you see him boot up Atlas as well. You see his Atlas is supporting the Sentinel Star colors, which is essentially just platinum silver.
Gotcha. No, I didn't specify it. He'll just boot up a normal Atlas for now. Maybe next time. So let me drag that on.
Is there a skin making program?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Kai's gonna do that later.
Well, I was about to say, Alexi, if you would have scrolled through it, you would have noticed that all of the color swaps are based off of other existing Jaegers.
Well, of course.
So, like, there's a Gypsy Danger color swap. There's a Cherno Alpha color swap, etc. Valor Omega.
Believe me, the Cherno Alpha was so tempting, but it felt wrong to have Atlas Star be anything but its own color.
Alright, let me set up these bars. Oh god. 600, 600, 700, 17.
If I may ask, is there any place where you're struggling more specifically than the other?
Originally,
when it comes
was
to
the...
flow.
It still feels a bit unnatural, the being completely in tune with the,
Holy fuck, I'm tired. Oh my god.
being completely in tune with the machine part of it. The drift comes even more naturally.
Then, do you remember the conditions that spawned your transformation into the state previously?
I was training with Alexi. Well, actually, because this would have changed. Do I have advantage still persistently on the drift one? Because I think it was drift I had advantage on last time. I don't know if I had advantage on mechanical ones based, because
No, you had advantage on the mechanical
You
because
got.
Oh.
You only
you
got
had advantage
that.
on piloting because
Yeah.
he
Right.
helped you, and he
Yeah.
had advantage
Yeah,
on.
never
Con,
mind. Yeah, never
because-
mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
You got the con one because you hit that nat 20, but only one.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
My
the
bad.
ones.
I think like it's still more in character for Kai to be more in tune with the drift. So I'm gonna stick with that. Alexi had helped me through the process of being more in tune with the machine, the Jaeger. He was walking me through it. It felt like my body and the Jaeger weren't one trying to dominate the other, one trying to be the other. We were just a new thing. I could sort of see my hand fully.
Then focus on that feeling of unity more than anything. It's about delivering a balance between the drift, the machine, and yourself. Like using an actual balance. One side being the drift, one side being the machine, the other being yourself, and the balance itself being the drift. Not only that, but you must have balance as well as a clear mind. I'm sure you may have noticed, but anytime you enter the flow state, as you called it for the first time, your recollections of the events are blurry until you exit the trance. That's because you are reacting on pure instinct, on complete intuition. Keeping a clear mind while also focusing on the unity of yourself and the balance of the drift. Those are the most important things.
Okay.
Because of Percival's help, you will have advantage on both of these rolls.
Okay. So it is a con save and a Jaeger piloting, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let me toggle advantage. Before I do, I'm gonna go to the washroom really quick. It's gonna piss like a horse.
Wow.
The link.
Man just fucking blue balled us. What the hell? Watch, you will. There's gonna be a day where you will, all of you, successfully go into the state, and you're exhausted and tired afterwards, and then an alarm goes off of like 5 Category 4 kaijus, and you guys have to be deployed because there's not enough Jaeger pilots.
So you're saying that I have to
Crazy
deal with
how
exhaustion
civilians-
in 2 campaign?
Yes.
Man, it's crazy how all the civilians died, bro. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, ain't it crazy that there was a moving barge and I was in primal?
That is a good thing to mention, you know.
Ah, hello, I'm back.
What's a few
What did I miss?
civilian casualties?
What did I miss?
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about
Anyways,
it.
go ahead and
Okay.
roll.
I'm gonna worry about it now. Okay. And then we roll. Okay.
And I think you rolled one lower than the highest you could have possibly rolled there.
Yup.
The difference between
Uh-huh.
them is 1, and
They-
you have entered the state once before. So, even if it wasn't a natural 20, that is close enough.
And that's 2, which
I-
means it's going to be 2
yeah.
now.
I think Kai and how he's standing here, right? He just sort of like is. This time it's not sitting. He's just sort of standing there in like a like a sort of warrior's meditational stance, right? Just arms at the side, laxed, right? But his head's down. As soon as he enters, then he like the joints loosen. He like slacks for a bit, and as he's standing, the completely flavor like the cockpit, like the head turns up, and like a red glare goes across like one to the other, as it's just to instinctualize that he's different than he was before.
Good. Hold on to that feeling. You're gonna need it. And Percy will get in a stance. And Kai, if you have a theme you want to play,
There is 100% only one song I can think to use here, and this is 100% safe because it's a rock cover.
I see.
I've used it on stream
You
before.
say that, but
I've used this on stream before, and I haven't gotten claimed, and I've used it many
claiming
times.
ain't gonna happen. You're small. Period.
Not claiming, but copyrighted, whatever. Fuck. That I feel like that's the only song that works for this.
Ah. I see. We really risking it out here, huh?
Yes, 100%.
I mean, hey.
You all are really risking it out here. The bot is muted now.
Fair.
Well, it's You Say Run. I don't.
Yeah.
It's a remix though of it. So.
Yeah, I know. I just Incog's utmost confidence scares me because
I have used everything from this creator many times on my stream.
Yeah,
and
that's
never gotten
wild. I've also gotten claimed for fucking rock cover, or not claimed, muted for rock covers. So
I've never gotten muted for it.
Yeah, it's almost like review has to happen a lot of the time for those to fire off.
Yeah, fine, fucking hell. You know, if you don't want to, you don't want to. It's fine. I'm not gonna fucking force you to, to listen to something.
I'm gonna force you to listen to a banger.
Yeah. All right. Whenever you give me the go ahead.
Kai, turn, start.
Kai is going to rush forward at Percival and go into a not a leap, a leaping kick at him. Yes. So
You do not have enough range.
Do I not? Okay, never mind. He's gonna run forward and go into a full force punch then instead.
You can't do.
Okay, never mind. I will move up 10 and repair a dodge action then. Fuck it, hell.
That it?
Yep, that's all for now. Because I don't have the range.
Percival's turn. Cracks neck. Going to dash forward with uppercuts. Hold on. Let me. Where the fuck is your shit? Actually, wait a second. Is this something? Oh no, he doesn't need to roll. That's right. Is he going to still roll though? Just to be. Do I give this man the honor of?
I did take the dodge action.
Do I give this man the honor of a proper one-on-one?
I mean, does the dodge action not matter if you've mastered Jaeger maneuvers?
Do I? Well, no, but different. Essentially, he just wouldn't have to roll the Jaeger maneuver. He'd just roll the attack.
Ah, got you. My bad.
He doesn't have to roll a Jaeger maneuver to
Yeah, he can just
successfully do basic actions.
Right.
I'm gonna roll d20 to see if he holds back against you. Call high or low, Kai.
High.
High? Alright, if it rolls high, he'll not hold back.
Ah, shit.
He's holding back, so he will only use one Jaeger maneuver a turn, similar to how you do.
Man, would it give me the respectable 1v1s?
I think this is the respectable 1v1.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
So let's see. Con. Holy shit! I totally
What?
forgot how high his. No, this isn't anything to do with the fight, but I totally
Yeah.
forgot how high his fucking persuasion was. He has expertise in it.
Oh, I mean that makes sense from his character.
Yeah, I just forgot that.
Mm.
Con save. Oh yeah, more than
Ah.
enough for a simple uppercut.
Yeah.
He will not have advantage since he is
Yeah.
holding back.
That'll
17
hit.
still hits though.
I would like to Jaeger maneuver reaction to meet and punch him as well as he's punching me with a left hook.
To try and counter? Okay, so go ahead
yeah.
and roll Jaeger maneuver.
All right.
Advantage.
I'm
Roll
in the
an attack.
zone.
With advantage. That hits. You both slam a fist into each other. This will be for your damage, and this will be for his damage.
Ah.
He takes 103, you take 133.
All right. 1 through 3.
That was his action, which was the
Yeah.
Jaeger maneuvers, so it's hold on. Get timer out. Kai turn start.
All right. Kai's gonna come in and just absolutely try to roundhouse him right into the gut. So you're piloting. Bop.
All right, that's enough. Go ahead and roll to hit.
All right. Bop.
You know what? He's gonna do the same thing you did and do a counter kick as well.
Okay.
Not a natural 20, by the way.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll hit.
So you both hit each other once again. This is the damage he takes.
Mhm.
This is the damage you take.
Oh, I'm below half. God damn.
D20s.
Yeah. Ooh, not good. Very bad.
Oh, that's
That's
a
a 10
plus
difference.
2 on a flat D20 roll.
Mm-hmm. You get it pluses when you hit veteran and master and then legend.
Oh, was this explained?
This was explained a
Yes.
while ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Veterans get a +1, masters get a +2, legends get a +3. You all watch as Kai kicks, goes for a roundhouse kick into the side, and Percival does the exact same. And as Kai's lands, Percival sort of stutters, but as Percival's kick lands, it slams into Kai's side, and it just crumples the plating on the chest of Atlas Destroyer as your chest piece is just
Mhm.
absolutely fucking hammered. You lose
Mm-hmm.
4 AC.
Okay, so I'm currently at a 13 to hit.
Yeah,
Let
just
me add
change
that.
the health
Yeah.
bar that you have.
I got you. Ow! That was max as well. Fucking hell. Oh, it didn't save. Give me a second. There we go.
All right, and now it's his turn. He used his Jaeger maneuver, so you know what that means. Cracks knuckles. Bop, bop.
One will hit, one will miss.
53.
Okay. Let me check that really quickly. Okay.
Kai turn start.
Kai's gonna go attempt to grab him and what's the word? Just basically grab him in a headlock and slam him to the ground.
Roll a Jaeger maneuver.
You're trying to RKO the guy?
Yeah, RKO the guy, yeah. 24.
Roll athletics check.
17, that should have been an advantage. It got turned off. Fuck, okay, it's 17 and 20. My bad. Hey!
He is going to... Is he going to take this? There's a chance that you get...
It's training.
Yeah, he'll take this because he rolled holding back. Besides, he already has a plan for his
Yeah,
action Jaeger
I'm about to
maneuver.
die anyway.
You slam him on the ground, and he takes a whopping good ol'.
YouTube has implanted the idea
What
that
the?
Fucking hell. That sucks.
that's fucking wild.
Tragic.
YouTube
Yeah, that's
comments have implanted the idea of Carpenter Brute on the Ultra Kill soundtrack, and oh boy, that would be wonderful.
That would be amazing, yeah.
You slam him on the ground, and then it
I like
comes to
perturbated.
his turn, and he is going to. Ooh.
Mm. This man's
You
about to disrespect me.
watch as he is going to sort of turn on his side, putting one hand on the ground, and
Mhm.
he is going to. I guess I should roll to see if he manages to do this first. Nah, I'm holding back. I won't reroll. He tries to essentially kick your feet out from under you while getting up, but
Mhm.
he misses. He still stands up though with half his movement.
Mhm.
Top of the round, Kai turn start.
Guy's just gonna try to clean his clock with a rising uppercut at him. Like an underhook uppercut, Jaeger maneuver.
Go ahead.
24.
Roll a athletics advantage to hit.
Alright. Shit. I'm gonna lucky that.
That. All right.
I'm gonna lucky that. There we go.
He is going to not do anything.
Okay. Is that
Oof.
half?
Yep. Roll a d20.
Hey, 5 difference. I'll take it.
His left arm is crippled.
Hell yeah. And this guy's turn.
His turn. Since his left arm is crippled, he is going to, after he takes the uppercut, sort of spin around your fist, using the momentum to then deliver an uppercut to you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
That'll hit. Yeah, that'll plow, meat. Ah! That hits. This is where I get flattened. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm
And you
done.
all watch as he spins around after taking the uppercut, and with his one good arm, slams his fist into Kai's gut, scrapes it up across his chest, meets the under chin of Atlas Destroyer, and just uppercuts its head clean off.
And we roll for the field goal. That pops up right over
yeah.
here.
And he falls to the ground.
Yeah. I think Kai, after exiting the headset, right, he sort of like goes to a knee and just hand on the neck, like, just terrible whiplash from that last strike.
Man almost fell out of his fucking chair.
Yeah, almost got thrown out the the VR headset. Sort of just breathing heavy. Like, I think, is it still as bad or is it less?
It's less, but it's still, you're essentially pushing your body into overdrive. So
I don't
it's
think
still
he's fallen in
exhausting,
yeah.
It's
but
not.
the more times that you do it, the less
He
intense
didn't-
the
I would
headache
assume
is.
it's not as intense as an actual Jaeger in this case.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't fall to his knee at this time, but he's still clutching his the back of his neck. Just sort of rolling it.
Percy will get out of the sim and say, well, you did it again. Congratulations on that. And if I do say so, you got me below half. So I'd say that's a good work.
Thanks, you're one definitely tough opponent to fight. I understand why Oliver made you master rank, like creaking the neck. Ugh.
That
last
simply
one.
comes with time and skill.
I can still feel that. Ugh. I thought you about to kick me. I thought you about to hit me out of the comm pod.
I wouldn't be that rude.
Thank you for the training and the advice. It helped a lot.
Of course. And if any of you ever want to help with similar training, me and Daniel switch every day on who is on safety patrol, so come get one of us, and we're more than happy to help.
Perhaps when I think I have a chance.
You
I
don't
didn't think
need
I was
to
gonna
have
win. Thought I
You
may
don't-
get him to have though.
You don't need to have a chance to learn. Kai didn't win, and yet he was able to enter the state once again.
Da, he put up a good fight. He might not have won, he might not even had the chance of winning, but he still was able to put up enough of a fight to watch what was happening and learn from it.
That
If
was
I
the
don't think
reason
I
they
even
asked
have a
me.
chance to see what you're doing to me, then there's nothing to learn.
You underestimate yourself.
I was about to say, Alexa, you that fight from 2 days ago would speak otherwise. You cleaned
Th-
my clock.
That's fair, but you have quickly caught up to me, I think.
Well,
We
that's
will
the
see.
point. Each of you are quickly catching up to one another, surpassing one another. You're growing by leaps and bounds every day.
Never learned this
That's the
fast in the
point of this
academy.
training. The academy will teach you the safe way, the logical way. You all are lucky to have people like Riley, me, and Daniel here to help you along the way, and to even allow and facilitate such training. It's very frowned upon in other Shadow Domes.
Right. Well, thank you anyway, sir.
Of course. If any of you ever want training, my door's always open. Same with Daniel. And he'll begin walking out, but before he leaves, he'll stop at the door and turn back to you all and say, but keep in mind, slow and steady wins the race. One step at a time. Don't do anything too reckless in a pursuit for instant gratification. It'll never live up to your expectations.
A very understanding nod from Kai.
And he'll walk out.
Not about It's not about
And I'm also going to say,
gratification.
Kai, you can roll. Actually, no,
About
you were in flow state.
running.
Never mind. You cannot roll insight. Anyone who was paying any attention to the fight can roll insight.
From something else.
I was about to say this man was not in flow at all.
Hold on.
Well, I
let's
meant
go
paying
ahead.
attention to your fight. You were in
Oh.
flow, so
Yeah, I meant
fuck.
like Percy wasn't in flow. Is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Garcia, let's fucking go.
Civ and Garcia, maybe it's because of your recent revelations or whatnot, but as you watched the fight, Percy was something else. Now that you've both been in Primal before, now that you're, just like he said, and all of you have mentioned, as you're quickly climbing the ladder, learning and getting stronger, Percy was. You both know. I'm sure even Kai could take that. Percy was holding back in that fight.
Yeah.
But not in a disrespectful manner, more of in a making terms equal. Or as equal as they could be.
Mhm.
But what that means is that he had to be consciously holding back all of his punches and every maneuver that he made. And yet, despite that, it was almost as if he was in a flow-esque state the entire time. even while consciously using his mind to hold back. Something that, as far as you two know from your experiences, any type of thinking while in flow state will disrupt it.
I'm just gonna point this out here. Man is just Spider-Man mixed with the total concentration breathing from fucking from Demon Slayer.
Interesting abstraction. Anyways.
But yeah,
Wild.
anyone else doing anything in the sim room?
Laying the fuck down.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Kai probably wandered over to where Garcia was sitting. If
There
people
is
hadn't
3
left yet.
people in
Yeah.
this place already.
Yeah, I was about to
think,
say I don't know if people had left. Yeah, that's why I was about to say if it changed.
No.
Okay, then he would have just sat down on the bench. I don't care what side. He just would have sat on one of them.
Lexi will pat his shoulder. Good,
there
good
are
job,
people
good
on
job.
both sides of Garcia.
I would
Well, there's
imagine
multiple
the
benches.
yeah. I was about to say like I don't think that bench is only 3 people wide.
Well, no, it is only 3, but there's multiple
Okay,
benches.
fucking
Like
fine. He'll go sit down on another
Bitches?
bench.
Pat.
benches.
Pat.
Yeah, thank.
Benches.
Yeah, thanks.
I just don't want you sitting in my goddamn lab, okay?
Thanks, Alexi. Needed that.
You are welcome.
Hail me back to the room. I don't know if I'll be able to do this by myself.
Certainly. Easy enough.
Yes.
Alice will walk over to
Come.
Garcia.
Don't you dare.
You need help to your room, big man? Hmm?
Throw
Nope,
him.
I got it just fine.
Throw him.
The
Well, I
sheer
don't care.
temptation
Stand
to
up for
flip
me.
this bench is winning. I'm going to rock the bench forward.
Roll a
Oh,
dex save with disadvantage, Jay.
Huh? Oh shit.
I'm rocking the bench forward, seeing if I can't like tip
Trying
it
to
forward
make
a
you
little bit.
fall. Yeah,
Wait, that's with disadvantage.
Because you're lethargic.
You're exhausted.
Yeah, you're exhausted.
Oh, bitch.
And
Okay,
you're
I
not
thought I was
expecting
like,
it. Sneak
well,
attack.
I
Hey,
do
this-
have
yeah.
this, but
Which, yes, you do take a point of exhaustion after you enter flow
Okay.
state.
Cool.
That's crazy.
That doesn't
Ability checks.
matter.
okay. Disadvantage. Dex save.
Yep.
Dick save.
Like you know it'd be
You roll
happening,
off the
that's it.
bench and fall onto the ground. Alice will look at Civ and shake her head before just
Don't,
picking
nope,
you up
nope,
bridal
nope,
style.
Nope. Fight.
You can roll an athletics check with disadvantage if you want to try.
1.
Disadvantage.
Oh, I thought it was a disadvantage. Fuck. Apologies.
Just roll it. She can't roll that low, but anyways.
Wait. She can't roll lower than a.
She's got an 11 to
Oh
her
right,
stat.
yeah, right. Well, doesn't that one fail?
Well, yes, but she
Yeah.
can't unless it's an out one. She literally cannot roll lower than that.
Yeah. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, no. Alice is carrying you back to your room.
Mother, what did I just say?
Let me
Come
put
on.
one
Put me
caution
down.
on disadvantage on ability checks. Okay. Do I suffer the exhaustion right now? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It will be okay, Kai. We ordered.
Yeah. What do we? You know what? No, I want omurice.
Fair enough. We will get omurice. And something with noodles.
Can get yakisoba as well.
Yes, very good.
Man, I did not expect you guys to like make this much progress in a single session.
I have ideas for what I want to do now.
We be doing the body.
a little bit of the ball.
Man, and Alwyn missed all of it.
He did.
Wild that is.
That's what happens when you don't show up to session.
He shows up next week and just like, oh yeah, man, you totally missed out. We have Ultra Instinct now.
Yeah, it's like, huh?
I'm assuming you all are gonna have dinner, then go to bed.
Yeah,
Nothing new
Yeah,
or
probably.
groundbreaking.
probably nothing from
No
kind
depression
of-
arc today.
Yeah,
No
no,
one
it's a
trying
good
to
day.
hack into the Pentagon.
No,
Alright,
no,
so
yeah,
I'm
no, no,
willing
no,
to
no.
hack into the Pentagon.
It's been a long session in a good way, you know.
Why are you two police officers? I blew up Malaysia. You know, it's something crazy.
I'm
But-
going to go commit every
Yeah.
war crime.
Yeah, Civ's just gonna steal Garmer and just go fucking
I'm going to
kill
commit
all the
anthrax.
cities. Yeah, just go destroy all the cities. Go on a little
I'm
rampage.
gonna make the Geneva Convention look like a checklist.
Forgot about that quote.
Yeah.
That's a
I don't remember who from, but
I've heard it before. It's-
yeah.
But so you are all
Little
just
thing.
getting dinner, then going to bed.
Yeah, bedtime.
Yeah.
Bedtime.
Mhm.
Blah.
All right.
Guy just
In
fucking
which
flops
case-
in his bed, face first.
You don't want to.
Yeah, just Cleep. Passed out. Yeah. Hope nobody else slumbers. That brother gone.
As-
Brother gone.
All of you go to sleep. Almost all of you very thrilled with your progress. Finally making new leaps and bounds in your progress towards mastering the state, as well as learning more about Jaeger maneuvers and their depth. The next day is January 25th. The end of the week is the day afterwards, in which case, if you don't remember, Riley gave you all a week to train and do what you want to independently, and at the end of the week, he would test all of you to see how far you've come. What that test may be, how you may do, or how well you may progress in the next 2 days that you have left before this test. We'll have to find out on the next episode of Pacific Rim Ragnarok.
Woo.
Hey.
Whoa.
We're all gonna get paired up to fight
Yep.
different fucking veteran pilots.
Literally.
Just draw straws. One of us has to
I
fight
mean, there's
Riley.
There's
fucking
enough. No,
Percival.
there's enough. Yeah, like
Yeah.
one veteran per each person.
It's gonna be randomized, and so we're all gonna be like, "Ooh, it'd be super
One of you
cinematic
has
if
to
this
fight
guy gets this guy."
Oliver.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so we're all gonna be like, "Oh, it's gonna be so cinematic if this person gets this one," but it's randomized, and so we
Yeah.
all get the exact wrong person.
Like
and get
Alexi and
fucked.
Kai just get fucking Oliver. Oh, we're about to die.
Oh shit! It's like,
Oh,
oh,
fuck.
it's like, oh yeah, because we
Yeah.
didn't have enough people. The
Yeah.
dude who runs the like science research and
Yeah.
engineering branch
Talking.
is also gonna join in. And it's like, oh yeah, Alexi and him doing a fight would be really good because they're both the tech guys. And then I don't get him.
Yeah. Hawking just fights someone. And it's like, no, truthfully, I'm not a Jaeger pilot.
However,
But I know
piloting the
every
Jaeger, yeah.
single
Yeah.
aspect of every
Yeah.
single Jaeger.
It's like I won't be piloting it. My
I'm an
drones will
engineer,
be.
but
Yeah.
We get to see some crazy shit from him exploiting Jaeger weak points in such the
Yeah.
style of exactly what Alexi wants to be doing.
Yeah. I think Alexi does get to fight him.
Yeah.
Also, side note, I saw like a YouTube short thing
Mhm.
about like essentially it's a s'more cookie.
Mhm.
Uh,
I'm an interested.
and I tried it, and oh my fucking